Welcome in, everybody. I don't know what the heck has been going on with the old YouTube, but I don't know. Something happened to that last stream. Zombies is a hobby with a pretty nice like goal to start. All right, we immediately lost our nice our likes that we had ahead of time. We're gonna pin zombies like goal up there. If you haven't liked it yet, we had to start a new stream, so think about that. Did I name the Excadrill Tornado Joe? I did not, because it is a girl. So it was not Tornado Joe. Cole, welcome in. We'll give people a hot minute to show up here. I've got to get connected and stuff. I don't know why YouTube decided to end my stream. I'm late. No, you're not late. We had stream issues anyways, so you're just in time. Posted a drawing of Reggie Drago. Oh, I saw. I commented already. Belated congrats on the Excadrill. I appreciate it. Did you name the Excadrill? No. I named the Excadrill, to be honest. I haven't even nicknamed it yet, but the nickname that won was Amelia. So it was between Millie and Amelia. If you want to name one of these shinies, you got to be in the stream. That's basically how it goes. Can chat join the Dynamax Adventures? Yes, you can. And I want you guys to join the Dynamax Adventures. So let's get right into it. So we're doing Giratina, as usual. I'm going to get rid of the counter, because we're not really counting these dealios. Not been in chat because of school. It's all good, Corbett. No biggie. I get it. Everybody's kind of got a lot of things going on now. Keep watching. You're short on it. Yeah, there wasn't that much of a reaction, right? Alright, so here's the deal. You guys probably know the routine already, but for anybody that hasn't been in on these Dynamax Adventure streams, here's the rules. Anybody can join in on these Dynamax Adventures. Anybody, it doesn't matter. Just anybody in chat can hop in here. The only rule is you have to wait 60 seconds to enter the code if you have played any Dynamax Adventure on this stream tonight. So once you get in, you have to wait that 60 seconds to try to get in again, so that we can make sure all the other people get a chance to hop in. So that's the only rule. But for this first one, obviously, nobody's done one yet, so it's kind of just a free-for-all. That's going to be the... This one's going to be the wild one. And then after that, we're just going to keep going and going. And I do keep a list of who all has been on stream. So don't try to pull a sneaky one on me. I do know. And I don't want to have to do this, but I do have the ability to block people in these. So I don't want to have to do that. Don't jump in too early, or I might recognize you. You don't want that to happen. You want to do Dynamax Adventures. So, with all of the the mean sheriff talk from me, let's get these started. Let's do this thing. First code of the night, 8888-5566 is the code. Let's do this thing. I had to go to the hospital. Fell on it. Now my arm is in a sling. What the heck? That's crazy. Just like from falling down, huh? And Tyson. Man, we got people quick. People are at the ready. It's because I was sitting here talking about it this whole time. All right. Cookier got in first try. Let's do this. So... I just got, and I guess let's talk about this. What is it? Ice, Ghost, Fairy, Dark, and Dragon. Those are the 5 moves we want to get here. I guess I'll go Haunter. Triple Axle's pretty good. When I'm not feeling well enough to join, you do the easy codes. I feel like that's usually kind of my go-to starting code, and then I just start going crazy, you know. Would join, but already done Giratina. I gotcha. I've been trying to do it for a while. I just haven't had the spicy luck with this. I haven't found a legendary in DAs for a hot minute. We'll say a hot minute. I'm taking the girder. No. Giratina Dynamax, yes. Can we get a shiny this stream? I hope we do, Jack. I hope that happens. We already have like a pretty alright squad. There's a Pangoro up there we could go for. If we go right for the dragon, and then we go left to go up to the Pangoro, I think that's probably our best bet. May I ask something? Let's hear it. What do you got? I was disappointed when I figured out that DA odds are 1 in 300 without charm, so if I was to hunt it, it would take way longer. Yeah, I mean, 1 in 300 seems like pretty good odds, right? But, these things take a long time to get your checks. It's not just like 1 in 300 and you can do, you know, a couple hundred encounters, like, per hour. It is not like that. You get, like... You know, what do you think they take? Like 15 to 25 minutes, something like that, is I think a pretty fair estimate of what's going on with it. I think I'm just going to use... I don't know. I'm going to Dynamax. You guys can bonk it. We should kill this thing quick. We have two people with ice moves. Catching up on chat. Sorry, guys. Should I wait to get the next Pokemon game, or should I get Sword? Jack, to be honest, this game is good, but if you have to choose between one or the other, you might just be better off waiting for Gen 9, you know? Because it's coming out pretty soon at this point. It's like, what, a month and a half? Not much of a wait at all. Mewtuber, welcome in. It's been a hot minute. Forget coaching, I'm just using triple axle. Yeah, well, the Pangoro up at the top left that we're kind of going towards as well also has coaching, so might just do that. Are you over odds or not? Because I can't see how many runs in the DAs you've done. ODST, I haven't been counting these, to be honest, but I think that we're up close to odds at this point. We've done this quite a few streams, and we get more than 10 of these done each stream. I think we're probably around like 80 on this right now. So we're pretty up there as far as the encounters go, but I don't think I've ever gone over odds in Dynamax Adventures yet. Now that I'm saying that, of course, this is the one that's gonna take the 300 encounters like poor Bald with his like 400 encounter Solgaleo, you know. I haven't watched your stream in ages. Do you remember me? Marco the Phoenix. I remember the name. I do remember the name. What do I catch this thing in? It has like, well, I don't know. I might evolve this thing if I get it. I guess I'll do a Luxury Ball. Speaking of 1 in 300, I'm still in SOS Limbo for Phantom. Is that still what you're going for? How do I join again? Here you go. I'll post a code in the chat. There is a how to DA, like how to join Dynamax Adventures. It just got posted by the Streamlabs bot. If you aren't sure how to join these, just click on that video and check it out, because it, Drift Blim? I don't know. You might grab this. I don't, whatever you guys think attack-wise. I don't think Drift Blim has a ghost attack, right? So I think Drift Blim is probably the one here. Yeah, I was kind of surprised Drift Blim doesn't actually have a... Hey, we could get a Shrekmon Lee right here. I think we go left, and we go left again to get the Pangoro. If you did the giveaway, how was it? What giveaway are you talking about? The giveaway at, like... At 1,000 subs? Like way back then, or what? Sorry, I'm catching up on chat. Still on the hunt for Cub Chew, so I won't be doing DAs tonight. Sending my shiny luck. I appreciate it. Hopefully you get that Cub Chew. I wish it was a better shiny for you. Like, it's not like insanely bad, but it isn't as flashy as I would hope it would be, you know? I think I'm gonna just hypnosis this thing and then I can try to Dream Eater it. You should have used a Dusk Ball on the Haxorus? Why? I feel like that doesn't match any of the shiny colors on that thing. Should have stayed Drifblim. Oh, so you wouldn't get hit by this? Yeah, I mean... I don't know. The Drifblim's just pretty rough. It's just weak to Giratina. And doesn't have anything super effective on it, right? Alright, cool. We hit it with the Hypnosis. It's going to be easy peasy. The Mental Raid is... Mental in here? What's the best emote? Oh, I'll show you what the best emote is. Here it is, right there. That's the best emote. The Mr. Kappa. And only we have access to it. Hello from Metal Mental's chat. Welcome in, folks. I don't know how many... Welcome in, Metal Mental. I appreciate the raid. My Outrage is OP. It really is. You do a lot of damage with that. I appreciate you guys raiding me, Metal. Do you think you will go over odds? I hope I don't, but to be honest, I know what my luck is like, so... I'm not gonna say one way or the other, but I'm pretty sure we'll probably be going at least to odds. This thing goes in a nest ball. I wouldn't mind getting Shrekmonlee either. I'll come back after playing Pokemon Unite. Sounds good. Yeah, we'll see you when you get back. We'll be going for a while tonight. Other than Mr. Kappa and other member emotes, I mean, those are the best emotes. I don't know what to tell you. Can't, there's no replacement for the number one. This thing doesn't really have anything for us. Shrekmonlee, I would love it. The 1K giveaway. If you did it, how was it? I did do it, and it was a good time. It was a good stream. I feel like it's been a while since that stream. I don't really remember a whole lot about it. It's been kind of a blur. We've had a lot of streams since then. Mr. Kappa is beautiful, yeah. Who said Mr. Kappa wasn't beautiful? I'm looking through this chat. Who said it? Mr. Kappa's terrifying. Oh, he's also terrifying. Yeah, that's a fact. Terrifying and beautiful. It's two things that describe Mr. Kappa, both equally. Things that always bode well. Oh no, from another room, yeah. Just a nice oh no. Wish I could do it again. Oh, was already subbed. Well, I appreciate you already being subbed. And I appreciate all the shiny luck, too. I see everybody throwing it out there for me. 0 deaths so far, we're doing good. You had to say it. Had to say it, Bibarrel. Congrats on the Excadrill, yes. Yeah, we got it, you know... I say we got it pretty quick, because we got it in like 800 encounters, but... The big thing with that is that we did 3,700 encounters in the mines before that, and didn't find anything. So realistically, we were at like 4,500 encounters total since the last shiny. I can stay on longer because it's a Friday night. Yes, that's why I get to stay on longer too. My ice cream, yeah. Knock the ice cream out of your hands. See if I can get a Ray before you get a Giratina. Well, zombies, you've been having some spicy luck. I've seen it in the Discord. I see you posting that you got the Giratina today, but what else did you get? You got like a Persian, and you got something else. Was it Bisharp before that? You've kind of been getting a lot of shinies out of these things, man. I don't understand, why is Weather Ball super effective on some legendaries? It changes depending on the weather. So, yeah, it just depends what weather effect is going. The type of Weather Ball changes with that. So if it's like sunny day, it will be a fire type move, and if it's hail, it's ice, stuff like that. So that's why it's sometimes super effective. Yeah, well, that's definitely... We like the loyal and chill people. We're all about that. Drapion, yeah. Forgot about Drapion. Oh. Alright. I mean, I guess I'll take this then. If nobody else is gonna grab it, I'll just do some coaching. I've got Darkest Lariat as well. Have I made you mad doing what I've been doing lately? Doing what? Watch two thongs at once. Pokefan and anybody else in here, don't feel bad if you're hopping around watching other things. You know what I mean? Like, I get that people are watching usually a couple streams, or they're doing other things. Like, I don't expect you all to give me your undivided attention unless you're in here doing Dynamax Adventures, which I kind of expect you to actually pay attention during that. Other than that, don't feel like I'm mad at you, or there's any bad blood between us. If you have to do something else, if you're hanging out somewhere else, it's not a big deal. I only want you to be here if you want to be here, hanging out, shiny hunting, chatting. I don't want anybody to feel forced to hang around. Got a shiny Staravia and Luxray, also Chimchar and PLA today. Very nice. Chimchar was one that kind of took me a little bit to get with my living decks, honestly. Carlos, welcome in. I don't think I'm like hip enough to say "suh" without like just sounding like a fool. And I know I just said it, but yeah, I don't think I'm cool enough for that lingo. Already half of the way to the light gold. Yeah, we've been killing it on the light golds. I appreciate you guys doing that, by the way. Yeah, zombies. He's watching some stuff. Vanilla playthrough of Sapphire, absolutely decimated by the flying gym. Well, that flying gym leader has the illegal Altaria, right? That has Dragon Dance, and it like can't learn that at the level it's at, and it also can't evolve by that level. I think she has like some kind of messed up Altarias for the time. There was no way to get the Altaria she has at that level, so she's cheating a little bit. So you can feel better that it isn't your fault on that. It's her cheating. +3 outrage, yes. Yes. Yeah. It's got some moves, that's for sure. Calm, can you say, I don't know what that is? Like what they call at the farm to like call the pigs or whatever? Is that what you're saying? The stream is a vibe. I appreciate that input. Yeah, we just kind of chill. Your stream is a part of my 1-year-old's bedtime routine now. Nice. So you're getting them hooked on Pokemon immediately. I'm gonna Darkest Lariat. I don't think we need to buff anymore. I'm just gonna swing. Yeah, coaching is really good. Like, it's better than doing an attack. Even though I have a pretty strong like Darkest Lariat, it doesn't matter. Just doing a bunch of coachings is usually going to do more damage overall, unless he gets rid of all the coachings like that. Goodbye. Dead from hail. Well, I think we just... Okay, well, depending on who gets KO'd here. I'm going to hit with the Darkest Lariat. If your Outrage hits and you don't hurt yourself in Confusion, we win right now. And it's just that easy. You see? You just have to believe. It was the power of friendship. We're going to do a netball. Your voice is soft but deep. Thank you. You should either use a quick ball or a beast ball on the Giratina. I like the net ball because the mesh kind of looks like the black on its wings, and then the teal is like the color of like the accents on him. So that's usually why I go net ball. I'm going for a Snorlax now, Calm. That's another one that takes a lot of steps to hatch, isn't it? Alright, let's see our first one for the day. It couldn't be that easy, right? These were all pretty good shinies, too. It would have been cool to get one of those. I'm just looking to see if there's anything I need for my living dex. I don't think I need any of this. Then some other streamer said it wrong, and then it turned into a meme. I feel like if I don't know what something means, I really shouldn't say it. If I'm just saying something terrible, I've made the mistake of reading things out in chat that I have no idea what they mean. And I always just think, if this gets clipped, what the heck am I saying? You know? Alright, so, you all know the routine. If you have been in on a Dynamax adventure at all tonight, so that's just the first 3 that have been in, wait 60 seconds. After 60 seconds, anybody can enter in the code. But anybody that's been on stream has to wait those 60 seconds to start, okay? So the new code, 565854, 5452 is the code. Let's do another one. We're going to try to hammer these out tonight and really just get as many clears as possible. Going after some Kyogre with a dive ball, yes. Well, you got to catch it in a pink ball if it's going to be shiny, right? I'm taking my boy Fracture. Shiny first try? There's no way. Did you actually get it? Alright, we got 2. We need 1 more. Just got one of the shinies I hate the most, which is Obama Snow. Yeah, Obama Snow, not the best shiny, unfortunately. Yeah, clipped caught in 4K, I'm telling you. I'll get caught in 4K saying something I don't even know what it means. Juice, welcome in. It's been a hot minute. Welcome back. Just curious, do you have Sword or Shield? I have both. I'm playing on Sword. So, feature presentation, welcome back. Yeah, Obama Snow. Obama Snow, not the best shiny. Alright, well, I guess Tyson got back in. Jeez. If we're at this point, I guess we'll just hammer through these if we only have, like, 5 people that are gonna try to hop in. Tyson knew the rules. Get back in here, Tyson. Let's do this thing. Noah, welcome back. Yeah, you just have to wait for 60 seconds to try to hop in again if you've already been on stream, but that counter got past 60 seconds, so yeah, might as well hop back in. It doesn't matter if it's new people or not to me, but I just want to make sure that everybody gets an opportunity, so. These are nice Pokemon. We've got some alright ones. They really don't... We don't have the same... we don't have the same quality of attacks that we had in the last one, unfortunately. Already repeat. I'm telling you, zombies. I guess it's going to be that kind of night. It'll make it quicker, I guess. Not having to wait around, you know? I'm going to go Frostmoth. And then there's another ice type up there. I don't know what it is. It's the ice cream cone. So we go right for the Frostmoth, and then we go left. Would have liked if Marshadow had a better shiny. Yeah, it just kind of stinks that its shiny is only a thing when it's in its, like, attacking mode. Yeah, it, like, isn't different at all until it's attacking, which kind of sucks. Screamy Pillar, welcome, welcome. I'll try and hop in on the next one. Sounds good, Aaliyah. And anybody else, if you want to get in on these, just anybody can join. Please don't feel like, you know, like you have to wait, or if you haven't done these before, don't feel bad about it. Like, these are here so we can all give them a shot and kind of do our thing, you know? I'm not going to Dynamax. I'm going to Screech. You guys bonk this thing, though. Frostmoth, the Pokemon with a busted ability. And the worst typing in the game. It's not amazing typing, is it? But I don't know. Ice Rock is pretty bad, too. Ice is just a pretty bad type overall, unfortunately. Like, it only resists itself, and defensively it's just really bad. It's weak to a lot of things. How y'all doing? I'm doing good. Things are going pretty good. Rock Throw will decimate Frostmoth. Yeah, rock anything decimates poor Frostmoth. How would I actually join one of these? Here, I'll post another command in chat, and any of the mods, or anybody in chat, if you guys see anybody asking about how to join and I miss it, anybody can post this command I'm doing, this exclamation how to DA. But yeah, check that out. It's just a guide that I made on where you need to go, what you need to do, how to join the Dynamax Adventures. So yeah, you need to have the DLC, you need to have Nintendo Online, but that'll show you where to go. Okay? But yeah, feel free to try to hop in on these. You get some really good shiny odds, so it's definitely worth giving it a shot. Tron has twisted my arm on this, the shiny luck. Hazel, I think... Man, this doesn't have an ice move. That sucks. That's too bad. I don't know. I didn't realize it didn't have any ice attacks, although I guess Weather Ball could have become a hail or an ice move. We gotta go left, but we have two Pokemon that are weak to ground, which sucks. But we gotta go left if we want that ice type up there. Speaking of ice type, what's your guys' favorite ice type? I like Sneasel a lot. Maybe Sneasel? What's your guys' favorite ice type? Frank was asking that. Yeah, I never played ODST at all. I actually stopped after Halo 3. Yeah, not just Luxray, but the Clank as well, or Clang, or whatever the heck it's called. We just need to beat this thing up real quick. I'm just gonna Screech again. That's what I do. I just hop into battle and I Screech. That's how I do my thing. Alolan Sandslash is a good pick. Alolan Ninetales as well, also a good pick. I do like the Alolan forms. The literal fridge Rotom. There's always a fan for each Pokemon. Every single one of them has a fan. I know, Tron. I know you're... I assumed you were joking. There was never a doubt in my mind. I don't really like ice types. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel like just typing-wise, they're not the best. Like, I don't know. Like, there's some things to like about ice types at the very least. Like the Pokemon. Regice is very cool. Wish it had a better shiny. Yeah, it has a really unfortunate shiny, doesn't it? But Regice is cool. I kind of like all of the original Regis. The newer ones kind of lost me a little bit, but the original 3 I did like a lot. We're going Nest Ball because this thing's a big greenie. My favorite Pokemon is the Cornbone Pokemon. That's a good pick. I can get on board with that pick. Who's a fan of Simisage? That's a good question. I know there's at least one fan, even though that thing is gross. I don't like any of those Unova, like, elemental monkey Pokemon. Was never a fan. This thing has Throat Chop. Somebody should grab this. Yeah. It has Screech, too. Screech will work on ghost types, right? Even though it's a normal type move? It works, right? I think it does. It's just actual, like, attacks that don't work, I think. I haven't ever actually thought about that. Kicks down door. Did I miss anything? Alice, you didn't miss anything today, but I did get my Excadrill yesterday. Lapras is the best ice type. No contest. I do like Lapras as well. I feel like Lapras is kind of forgotten these days. It doesn't really have a lot of time in the limelight anymore after Ash kind of got rid of it, you know? The elemental monkey Pokemon are so creepy. Yeah, they're, you know, and the first forms of them, I guess, are better than the evolutions, but they're all pretty ugly, if I'm being honest. The ice cream is back. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even really like this thing, but it's fine. I guess we'll take it. We just gotta take what we can get on these Dynamax Adventures, you know? Sorry I've been not on. I'm very busy with school. I completely understand, son kids, so don't stress it. Glad to have you in here for a little bit today, though. Hopefully you don't gotta worry about the school stuff during the weekend. I know sometimes even that doesn't get you away from it. Sometimes you're still locked in on the school stuff, even on the weekends. What are the base powers? Yeah, I think I'm gonna save the play roughs for Giratina. People still use it in Go Battle League. The Lapras, you mean? It's kind of cool that in Pokemon Go, at least, there's some, like, Pokemon that are still used that maybe aren't relevant in regular Pokemon battles, and that's kind of something that I like about the trading card game, too, is that sometimes you just have, like, a Pokemon deck archetype that's with a weirdo Pokemon that's never been good in the games, but it's, like, really good in the card game, and it has, like, some expensive cards because of that, and I kind of like that happens, you know? They all get a little bit of power. Just depends what Pokemon thing it's in. Yeah, Gastrodon or Luxray. Either of you guys, I think, would be fine for it. Hazel, I think you should stick, because you have Throat Chop, at least. Yeah. We've got an alright squad. We can do this. Anyone taking the ice cream? Yeah, we got somebody grabbing it. Why do you think Fairy is weak to Steel? What is the reasoning? I feel like there was an explanation on the typing stuff. I think it was Wolfie that talked about it, but maybe it was somebody else. Back in the day, Steel types were amazingly good. There was nothing better defensively than adding Steel type onto a Pokemon because it resisted so many things, and it was just a really good defensive type. And what they did was they kind of nerfed it. They got rid of some of its resistances, things like that. Will this work? I'm going to try a Screech. I think it's going to work. But yeah, the Steel type used to be really good, and then they nerfed it, and then it kind of got a little bit worse, and Fairy type came out, and it was incredibly good. And I feel like they used Steel type being strong against Fairy just as a way to buff Steel a little bit more again. I don't feel like there's a great real explanation on why, though, if I'm being honest. Did my Screech work? I didn't see if it did. Did you guys see if the Screech worked? I think I'm gonna try it again. I don't want to throw, but I'm clicking it. I'm gonna do it. I agree, Calm. They just kind of forcibly buff Steel types. Yeah. To be honest, at the end of the day, Pokemon is like a video, not like a video game, it is a video game. And there's a weird balancing act you have to do when you're designing stuff where you have to like make it make sense in the game, but at the very core of everything, it has to also just make the game balance too. Oh wow, we have 3 screeches on this thing. Okay. Hopefully we get to attack before this thing takes away all of its debuffs, because it's about to be doing some, we're gonna do some big boy damage right here. We have 3 screeches on this thing. I hope I at least get my attack off, because I know I'm faster than this thing. What is the typing you hate the most? To be honest, I don't really hate any of the types. But like the one that I think I have the least favorites in is probably bug type. Just in general. I don't know, this is gonna do so much. What? That was after 3 screeches. Okay, well I was kind of hoping for a little bit more here. But hopefully Marowak can get an attack in. I don't know if Luxray has a physical attack, but if any of you guys have a physical attack, you should be using that since we have 3 screeches on it. Bug Pokemon kind of slacking. Yeah, there's just nothing that is incredible over there. You know what I mean? Like, I still like a handful of bug types, but there are a lot of them that are pretty lackluster, and I get that they're supposed to be like an early game type that isn't supposed to be super powerful. They're like easy to get, they evolve quickly, you know what I mean? So I kind of get it. Again, it's a video game, you kind of have to have progression and balancing and stuff like that. But yeah, bugs just kind of get the short end of the stick on that deal with the super cool Pokemon, you know? He didn't even get rid of the debuffs that he had, actually. I've never seen him not do that. Vikavolt is sick, I agree. Vikavolt and all that, like, Grubbin line, I do like it. And I do like shiny, like, Beedrill as well. There are bugs that I like. I just feel like I like a lot of them less than other Pokemon. Like, I don't really care about, like, the Kricketot and Kricketoons and a lot of, like, the starter bug Pokemon. I just don't really care about them that much, I guess. Pinsir and Volcarona are my favorite bugs. There's, like I said, there's definitely some good ones in every type. Let's see. Too bad. Too bad. Doing another one. Nothing yet, but we've been killing it on these Dynamax Adventures. I don't think we've even had well, we had 1 KO in the last one, but yeah, I mean, we have not been even getting close to losing, so. Alright, we're gonna do another one. Remember, guys, if you've already been in, wait 60 seconds before entering in the code, but if we don't get new people in this one, I'm just gonna probably open it up if it stays, you know, rather than waiting the 60 seconds. So, but for this one, if you've been on stream, wait 60 seconds before entering in the code. The code 23568900 is the code. Let's do this. XJ, welcome in. Green's my favorite color, so being a Pokemon fan is fortunate because most shinies are green. That is a good place to be. If you love green, there are a lot of green shinies. Alright, I think people just didn't realize that they could join in or something last time, because to be honest, this was much quicker than the last go-around with the people. So we're not going to open it up next time, we're just going to continue with our new people giving them a chance thing. I'm going to take Machoke. Coaching is so good. Like, it's pretty insane. We have, like, every single Pokemon on our list has a super effective move on Giratina right now. So, we got a pretty good squad. And we picked 2 Pokemon, and we still have Pokemon that all have, like, super effective moves. Bouffalant is pretty cool because it resists all of the Ghost-type moves that, and Tauros, I guess, too, both of them. But, yeah, they resist all of the ghost moves from Giratina. So, I don't know. We got some good picks. Calm has been ignoring me this whole time. What did I miss? I'm scrolling up. I don't see. I see you asking if anybody knows how to do a Kaizo run, and I do not. I think Ghost. We can go to Golurk up there too. Let's go left, right. Shiny Frostless would be cool too. And if we get a Golurk, that would be such a cool start to the stream, wouldn't it? If only I could join, but I don't have the game. You gotta get it. Well, you were waiting for, like, Scarlet and Violet, right? There's 70... Yeah, I'm telling you, I swear I'm not ignoring you. If I miss your message, I promise I'm not ignoring you. Sir, welcome in. Welcome. I really don't want to waste my paybacks, but I guess... I think I'm just gonna coaching. You guys bonk this thing. Coaching's just too good. I was waiting. I got you, XJ. It's kind of a weird time that we're in where you won't get a lot of mileage out of Sword and Shield right now because the new gen's coming out. So, I get it. I definitely get why anybody would be waiting at this point. Epic Luigi raid. Welcome in. I appreciate the raid. While I'm getting Epic Luigi's link here, my name's Coleman Collecting. Welcome in, everybody. I do a bunch of shiny hunting, chill vibes, just kind of hanging out, so. Oh, Fernando, I appreciate you so much. I appreciate you getting that link. Yeah, so I just play a bunch of Pokemon. I do shiny hunting and stuff, so if you like chill vibes and shiny hunting, you'll like it here. Luigi, what were you doing today? What was going on over there? It was my raid. I see ya. Hold on, is there a couple of Luigis in here? I swear I saw another Luigi in here too. I see Grand Star Luigi, and I see Epic Luigi. Very, very confusing. Hold on, let me throw a ball at this thing. Wrong person. There were multiple Luigis in this Luigi raid. I would have got confused on that too. I'm pretty sure I went to the other Luigi's channel as well at first. the many Luigis. Epic Luigi. I don't know if I said Grand Star Luigi. Epic Luigi. I appreciate the raid. There's Epic Luigi's link in the chat as well. What were you guys doing today? Sonic Adventure DX. Oh, man, I really liked that game. I'm gonna pass. I don't know. This thing is weak to Giratina, so I don't feel like we need to grab this. I really like the Sonic Adventure games. Are you doing anything in the Chow Garden? Because that's kind of my thing. We could go Blaziken and get items, or we could just demolish this Kadabra. Kadabra would probably be easier. I'm gonna pick that. Either one's fine. The Blaziken would be a cooler shiny, but this thing we will just destroy in one turn. So, hope you get a shiny this raid. I hope so too. I haven't had, well, I've had some weird luck in the Dynamax Adventures, but none on stream. I got a random shiny Berserker in one of these, just like off stream one day when I was getting things from my Pokedex, and besides that, haven't found a whole lot of spicy shinies, so we'll see. Hopefully today. I'm just gonna coaching again. I'm just the coach. Got an aqua and a red egg. Very nice. It kind of sucks, but in Sonic Adventure 1, the thing that I really like about that game is that the Tails levels, I feel like the Tails levels are a lot more fun in Sonic Adventure 1 because you can like fly around and stuff. In Sonic Adventure 2, he's in the robot, and it's kind of like, you're not running around the levels and stuff like all the other characters. So I kind of liked Sonic Adventure 1 better from a gameplay standpoint. But, yeah. There should be more moves like Freeze Dry. Oh, you mean that more abilities, right? Or, well, Freeze Dry is an attack. I was thinking about Refrigerate when you said that. Steel should be weak to water because water rusts steel. It used to resist water, actually. And then they got rid of that resist. Juan Pablo, news at 12. What's the breaking news? Let's hear it. Welcome back in. I'm not really into shiny hunting myself. Is it possible for a single Pokemon species to have multiple shiny variants? Only kind of input if they have regional variants. That's the only way that it'll have multiple shiny forms. Or if it transforms, so things like past form or other Pokemon that like can change a certain few ways, but it's not like there's multiple shiny palettes for every Pokemon, which would be pretty cool, actually. I wish they did. Bring back Chow to the Sonic games. I'm telling you, that's all they need, but they haven't realized yet that people just want those Chows. We gotta go Golurk. This is such a good shiny, too. I wouldn't mind getting this thing. Hi again from last stream. Welcome back in. Random dog. Chow Garden was the main reason I played Sonic Adventure 2. I mean, I really liked Sonic Adventure 2 for better or for worse. You know, the bad voice acting, the kind of janky controls. It was still a really, really good game for the time. But the Chows were just the icing on the cake. I was all about them. And if you liked the Chow Garden stuff, by the way, there is, if you have Sonic Adventure 2 on Steam, there's a mod for Sonic Adventure 2 on like the Steam workshop or whatever it's called that expands all of the Chow Garden stuff. So crazy. There's so many forms and so many other things you can do. It's actually kind of crazy. And I've really thought about doing some Chow Garden in Sonic Adventure 2 on Steam because of that, but it's just like I know I'll be spending a lot of my time in that Chow Garden if I open that can of worms. You got a nice shiny last time. Shiny Excadrill, yes. Got that shiny Excadrill yesterday. I'll have to look into that. Yeah, it's really super expanded. They added a bunch of stuff from Sonic Adventure 2 Battle back into Sonic Adventure 2, but they also added a bunch of things that like you can buy with rings in the game that just kind of like expands on the game. So you go through and you get some rings and you can buy, they call them like contact lenses, so you can change what their eyes look like. There's a bunch of new like color forms, and when your Chows make an egg, they can breed their like colors together, so you can make these new color combinations of Chows. It's like kind of insane, all of the different things they added in. It's very, very detailed. So you can tell these people really like the Chow Garden too. Nothing yet, Pokefan. Dexter the Shiny Porygon is back from running school. Hopefully Dexter's real quick now. I know what I'm doing this weekend. I'm telling you. It's a good time, Sarah. Check it out. I forget what it's called. It's like Chow Garden Extended or something like that. If you Google that, you should be able to find it. Stopping by to say hi. Really wish I could stay, but next time I will. It's all good, Nat. We'll see you around on the next one. Thanks for popping in. Worked when Jimbo did it. I gotta be honest, Nintendo Online's a little weird sometimes. So, I don't know. That could just be a Nintendoism there. Will you go back to the mines? MP3? I think so. I have some bad memories in the mines. Correct me if I'm wrong, but if the Lair shiny odds are 1 in 100, and there's 4 Pokemon doesn't that make the odds 1 in 25? That's not necessarily true. What you have to remember, and I don't know the exact number on this, but the way that the odds works is not 1 in 25, because that would be better odds than what it actually is. It's 1 in 100 4 times. So, yeah, it's worse than 1 in 25, but better than 1 in 100 if you're just willing to take any of the 4 Pokemon, right? It's somewhere in the middle, and I don't know where that lands. There's like some math you could do. I have 1 brain cell, so I can't do that math, but it's worse than 1 in 25 technically. So, yeah, you have to think about the way that it's rolling a little bit. Somebody could grab this. I don't know. Logan, I think you're fine with your dark attacks if you have enough, or you could grab this. I'm going to keep coaching. But that thing has physical attacks, and I'll just buff you. Yeah. I think that's fine, too. Hoping for Shiny Golurk. I'd take a Shiny Golurk for sure. This would be a cool way to get into spooky season, right? Tomorrow's October, so maybe we get a good shiny ghost type. How are you doing today? I'm doing good. I'll be better once we get a shiny. I'll be feeling better after that. It's a ghost, yes. Haven't gotten a shiny in forever, so let's hope. Yeah, in Dynamax Adventures, it's been a little weird for me. I'm just gonna buff up my my bull and my big. I don't even know what Golurk is. The golem, I guess. My big ghost golem. That's the only problem right there, is that he's weak to. Why did that Shadow Claw not? Why wasn't that super effective on Golurk? Or did he use Dragon Claw and I didn't realize? I feel like I might not have been paying enough attention there. Just hit 470 eggs for a shiny Rockruff. Well, I hope you get it soon, because that's a really good shiny. That's one that I want to get at some point. I like these types of streams. You know, since we got the Excadrill so quick, I figured today we were going to have to continue the Excadrill hunt, and I wasn't really sure what I was going to do, but then Zombies posted that he got this shiny Giratina already. I'm going to let somebody else do the Dynamax. I'm just going to keep coaching. Guys, my power went out. You know, I've heard... Oh, man, maybe I should have attacked. That sucks. Yeah, there's been a lot of people whose power have been going out because all the hurricane stuff going on, so... Yeah, I've definitely been hearing it. October 2nd is my birthday. Kind of random. Pretty soon, then. Well, happy early birthday. I won't be streaming on the 2nd, but I'll be streaming tomorrow. Minecraft, welcome in. Screamy Pillar, just so you know, if you aren't able to find anybody in the chat right now to help you with the Shield exclusives, we have our Discord community where we have a trade section, and people are usually helping each other out doing trades for Pokemon they need for like their Shiny Charm and Dex completion and stuff. So if you aren't able to find it, hop in the Discord community. It's in the yeah. Somebody posted up that link. I appreciate that, Romanova. But yeah, the link's in the chat now, and it's also in the description. But it's just a place for everybody to hang out off stream and help each other out. We've got a super cool community of people. I'm super happy with how how cool our little crew is that we got going over there and in the chat and stuff, you know. It's a good time though. Cornbone, yes. That's bone corn though. I don't know if I like that as much. Giratina is going to be in raids too in Pokemon Go. I did not know that. Excited about the mythicals. You got a mythical in a trade? I thought you couldn't trade mythicals. Because I need, like, a bunch of mythicals still, and I just can't even get them through Pokemon Home or anything. It kind of sucks. I think I'm gonna coaching. Maybe I should have attacked. I think I'm a fool. I think I should have attacked. Well, now that Golurk got hit with the scary face, I think I at least will go before Golurk. So somebody will get a benefit out of this buff. Been blowing up the shinies. Yeah, you mean the Pokemon Crystal shinies, right? You've been getting all the super cool ones. I'm pretty jealous. Legendly, welcome back. If only Bouffalant can learn Follow Me. Yeah. Just have that Giratina bonking him. Do you have Victini? I do. I don't know where the heck I got it. Was it from Pokemon Go? I feel like maybe it was from Pokemon Go. Or, oh, you know what? It was the mystery gift in Sword and Shield is where I got it. I was just trying to think about it, but there was like a Victini mystery gift in between all of the Ashes Pokemon as well. Hey, Calm, got another shiny today. Also, good luck. I appreciate the good luck. What'd you get, Gold? What shiny did you get? I think I'm a fool. What can I say? What can I say? Alright, we'll throw a netball at this. I would be down with almost anything we caught in here. Have an extra Solgaleo if anyone needs it. Very nice. Some dyslexia. What did I say? What did I say backwards? What's the code for the adventure? Julian, it changes every Dynamax adventure, but I'll be posting another one on this next one. Anybody's free to hop in, so yeah. Feel free to try to get in on this next one, and if not, you can just keep on trying. You'll eventually get in. Fire Rowlet, let this be the one. Let's see. Not Kadabra, that's fine. Not Golurk. Alright. Golurk would have been cool. We don't need any of these. Cookier said bone corn. Yeah. Yeah, the opposite of corn bone. Game says Latias is grass poison. Oh, it has that move that changes its typing to one of your Pokemon's types, so that's probably why. Shiny Wheezing is what I got. That is such a good shiny. I'm very, very jealous of that. Alright. I'm gonna post another one. Remember, guys, if you have been on one on stream already today, wait 60 seconds before entering in this code, just so everybody gets a chance. While I get this code going, I'm going to take like a quick bathroom break while people join in. The code, 45474585. Hop in here. I'll be right back. Just like 30 seconds. Join up. Alright, I'm back from the Pokemon Center. You saw me walk in. Let's do this thing. We got Gloomy, Tundra, and DD. Hold on, I'm adding you guys onto the list. And DD. Alright. Cookie, or what the heck? You got chill. I see these messages getting getting hit by the auto mod. Malamar, yeah. So we're doing. I'm hunting Shiny Galarian Zigzagoon because I really like the blue and pink look. Yeah, I really like that too. I hunted that right after Rookie D when I was shiny hunting it, and I got it in like 55 encounters. It was kind of crazy. We want music. I know, Jimbo. People had to see the code for this one, so I kind of had to not use the BRB screen. That's the unfortunate reality there. I know there was no music. I just walked away to the Pokemon Center so people could see the code. Duraludon. Duraludon's pretty cool. Oh, and there's a Palisand up there too. Yeah, I think we go left, left, right. I know we got 1 week to grass, but what can you do? You know? Cookier is unhinged. That's a fact. Cookier is definitely unhinged. Cookier, you gotta chill. Gotta chill. No music makes Romanova unhappy. I know. The BRBs on the Dynamax Adventures are unfortunate because people need to see what's going on. Maybe I'll just have to get a text thing and then I can still have the music because the BRB screen, it's a big deal, you know? I don't really have a great attack here, but I guess we're just going to do this. Out of all the shinies you got, which one do you love and which one do you hate? Well, I think everybody that's been in on these streams, you probably know the shiny that I hate the most. What do you guys think out of the shinies I found that you've seen me find? What do you think my most hated shiny is? I think most people will know what my hated one is at least. I never found the Timber. We're talking about ones that I actually found on stream. Yeah, if I found Timber, that would have been one of the hated ones. The answer, Aaliyah got it. It is the Monkey. I have found 2 Passimian shinies. Hate them. Can't stand it. And I have 2 of them. Really not a fan of the, uh-oh. Alright, well I just got confused. It's a, sketchy situation here. Wait, do I need to wait a minute for after the previous adventure or for all adventures? To start out, it's for each adventure until we can open it up. It's because if I don't make everybody that's been on stream wait, the people that haven't gotten in might just never get in during the night. So we just need to kind of get through the list of everybody who is waiting and hasn't gotten into it first, and eventually we'll get through all of those people, and then, you know, it'll just kind of be a free-for-all for everybody to join. So that's how we do it, just so everybody gets a chance to hop in. The lemur. Yeah, is he a lemur? I guess he kind of is. Only seen you get Excadrill. So, Rookie D. No, I love Rookie D. That one was a rough amount of encounters, but it was still a good time. I got 2 Volcanion and 2 Marshadows in my shield. Very nice. Somebody was saying that they couldn't transfer them from Pokemon Home into their Sword and Shield for whatever reason. And it was kind of weird. I didn't realize that was a thing. People love the music, what can I say? Are you playing with chat? I am. I am playing with chat. Everybody that's in here is in chat. If you would be a gym leader, which type and what's your team? Probably Steel type. Lucario, Metagross. I like Aggron a lot. Trying to think, because I'd want it to be not like terrible either. Steel types are pretty good overall. Duraludon's pretty good. I don't really like it as a Pokemon, but Steel Dragon's pretty good. If I could take Dialga, I'd probably take it over that. I'd have to look at a list of Steel types. I like a lot of different Steel types. Do I have a Twitch? I don't have a Twitch, no. I mean I guess I do, but I don't stream on Twitch. I just stream here on YouTube. For some reason I can't hear the gameplay. Can everybody else hear the gameplay? I mean, it's quieter than my voice for sure, but I'm assuming you guys can hear the gameplay, right? Chandelure is an awesome shiny. Yeah, that's why I'm using it for all of my my egg hatching. Swagger's kind of cool. Like if we wanted to use it against Giratina, it's not bad. All right, so you guys can all hear the gameplay. Sounds good. It's just quieter than my voice for sure. Never mind, just my phone acting up. Oh, I gotcha. Sometimes there's the stream shenanigans, so I get it. We go left. We want the item, and we want that steel dragon type. Somebody just surprise traded me a shiny Naganadel. Naganadel? I'm assuming that's how you say that. I never take Life Orb, but I feel like this might be a time where I take Life Orb. I always regret taking this, but I'm gonna take it. I've never not regretted taking this, but this is like the only time I feel like it's my only option. Calm, I got a shiny Wooloo today. Very nice. That's a super good shiny. That's something that I need to hunt at some point. I need to go back and I need to hunt it because I already have the KOs on it to get it, like, do the encounters and stuff, you know? I'm gonna get on it a bit. Sounds good, Planite. Sounds good. Fascinating that Screech can hit ghost types. Yeah, I wasn't sure. You remember I was asking about that earlier. I'm gonna throw one Night Slash out here because we really don't have... You know what I wasn't considering is we have nobody that can damage this thing right now. We're kind of in danger. It's a little spooky. My last shiny was on 302. Oh, in Dynamax Adventures, you mean? Yeah, it's been a little bit since we've gotten our last shiny. I'm trying to think. My Rayquaza hunt wasn't too bad. We haven't really gone over odds or anything yet. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what encounter we're at on this, to be honest with you, because we haven't been counting our Dynamax Adventure totals. I think I'm going to from now on these, but I just hadn't bothered the last few times. I've been listening to the classic Green Day songs. To be honest, my wife really likes them. I could never get into Green Day. Even though I was, like, around during that time, they never really clicked for me. I'm hunting Rookie D right now, also a good one. A fantastic shiny. Didn't know they still had gems. Yeah, gems are still a thing. Not very common anymore. Best Pokemon that most resembles a Twix bar. Dugtrio's kind of like a Twix with 3. What's something that just has 2? I feel like Dugtrio's the closest. It's brown like the chocolate, right? Remember your exact words when you got shiny Excadrill. They were, oh ho 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 ho. Yeah, I don't know if I love reading my exact quote when I got that shiny. I feel like that that is probably exactly how, not unamused, but you know what I mean, just... Has this thing boosted itself at all? I don't know if it has. I'm not gonna risk it. My dad got me into all kinds of rock music. Mine too. But Green Day was never really a thing, I guess. Not for him and not really for me. My wife really likes Green Day though. 2 more likes until the 69 like goal. Are we almost there already? What the heck? We're killing it on the light goals recently. Disturbed is a great band. I do like Disturbed. I think my dad listened to more of the kind of heavier stuff like that. Like, he kind of got me into like System of a Down and Linkin Park and like My Chemical Romance and stuff. Like, they were when they were newer, you know. But yeah, that was kind of how it went down for me. Special defense down. I don't feel like we have anybody hitting special defense. I mean, I guess I'm gonna do it, but whatever. We'll give it a shot. Oh, we killed that 69 light goal. I appreciate you guys doing that. Alright, hold on. We need a 100 light goal. What do we got here? I saw one with a Mr. Kappa. Where'd it go? Where the heck is it? Light goal 100. Where's the Jimbo? I swear I saw a good one from Jimbo. There it is. There it is. Alright, we're going with the Mr. Kappa one. I can't not pick the Mr. Kappa light goal. Next one's 100. We'll get to that real quick. I believe in you guys. It's just the luck when it comes to finding certain DAs, right? What you mean? What you talking about? Is that a literal skyscraper as a Pokemon? It is. Gen 8 has some interesting designs. Let's just say that. Some interesting ones. This thing looks kind of cool as a shiny with its Gigantamax. I think I'm just going to catch it in a luxury ball. Because it's a luxury hotel. You know? That's it. I listened to Disturbed. The new song Unstoppable is amazing. Is that like new? It's kind of old, right? Seen your YouTube short on the shiny, yes. It takes a little bit for me to edit those, actually. It kind of takes a hot minute. This thing's pretty good. Gloomy, since you're paralyzed, yeah. You should probably grab that. Woodrow, welcome in. They posted a new song like last week. Oh, interesting. Let's go Palisand. This is a super good shiny, too. My wife is big into Doja Cat as well. She's down with it. 5-Finger Death Punch. I never really got into them. I feel like they were a little bit after when I was like into the heavier stuff as much, I guess. And not that I don't listen to that anymore, but I feel like when they were coming out, I was kind of getting out of it a little bit during that time, and then I kind of got back into it again, so I kind of like missed them. And they never really did it. Black Sand Pokemon is amazing. I have the first evolution of this. If you watch my stream on that, we got it in a couple streams. I seen you doing backflips, yeah. That's what I do. One of these days, I'm gonna do one on stream. Unstoppable came out 7 days ago. I'll have to check it out. I didn't realize. They have a lot of songs that are kind of named almost exactly like that. Their last like hit one was Indestructible, right? Kind of like Unstoppable. Kind of the same naming convention. Can Max Raid Pokemon break out of the ball? They cannot. Well, Max Raid Pokemon can, but Dynamax Adventure ones cannot. The Dynamax Adventure Pokemon are all guaranteed captures. So, because they all have a 1 in 100 chance to be shiny if you have the charm, there's no reason not to catch every single one of them and just try to get a shiny of anything, you know? Got to see Pantera at Ozfest. That's awesome. 2000? Man, that was like probably a really good show then. Nothing worse than having Creed stuck in my head. Fernando, I have a funny story about that. Let me tell you about this. When I was younger, probably 22, 21, 22, we had this guy that we worked with that really, really hated Creed. And not just like, just disliked it, but hated Creed. And it was to the point that we just thought it was hilarious how much he hated it. So one day, he went out to lunch, we changed his entire Windows, like, sound theme to this Creed theme that we made. We cut a bunch of pieces of, like, that Creed song, With Arms Wide Open, into pieces, and changed his, like, Windows sound font. So, like, all the blips and the bloops and stuff when you click buttons in Windows were all little pieces of that song. And he lost his mind. He was so mad. And we taped, like, a little picture of the face of, like, the singer from Creed on the bottom of, you know how on the mouse, it's a laser mouse. We taped it on the bottom of it so his mouse wasn't working at first. And he looked under it, and it was that. And then he goes and he finally gets into his computer, and the, like, login sound is like a clip of With Arms Wide Open. The IT life is a lot of messing around, at least back in the day. Yeah, he wasn't happy about that. Any luck with the Shinies? Nothing today, but we got Excadrill yesterday, so had a pretty good time with it so far. Can you toxic the Dynamax Adventure bosses? You can. Yeah, they can have toxic poison on them, but the thing about it is they all have the ability to get rid of all stat changes on all Pokemon. And what that does is it'll get rid of their status effects too. So Toxic never really gets to the point where it's just like killing the Pokemon really good, you know? It kind of sucks, but... Tundra or DD? I feel like one of you guys should grab this for sure. And me and Gloomy were kind of weak, but what can you do? I feel like we need somebody else who can do some damage. So yeah, one of you guys. Cool. Yeah, this works. Want to hear about a funny battle in Sword and Shield? Let's hear it. Ooh, we have 2 hearts. I didn't realize. We're like both about to die too. Okay, this is a little scary. I didn't realize how close we were to losing. Can I join the next adventure? Play Night? I can't really hold a spot for anybody, but I will say that anybody that's already been in has to wait, so just be ready to enter in that code. But you can definitely try to pop in on this. I got no issues with that at all. Okay, if we have like a confusion or an anything like that. Okay, so we're in serious danger. Is basically what this boils down to here. Thunder Wave is good. Yeah, that's very useful. This is pretty scary. Oh, my friend got mad at me because my shiny Quillfish knocked out his shiny Tapu Koko. Nicknamed it Glory. Yeah, you can't let him live that down. You can still beat it. I beat Kyogre going in with 1 heart. That's a much harder fight than this too, so hopefully. Been lurking, but I gotta go now. Sounds good, Cyan. Thanks for hanging out. North of the far end. Oh, you're talking to somebody else. I gotcha. Already got the shiny Dynamax Giratina. I jump in otherwise. Yeah, I know some people have grabbed this already, but yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging out either way. I know that some people have some of these legendaries, so yeah, Cookie or you need some help, buddy. Gotta chill. Just killed the Kabuto through the shield in 1 shot. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Max Darkness. We're gonna do some big damage now. Caught me a shiny alpha earlier. What'd you get, Woodrow? Something good, hopefully. Not a, you know. Whoa, my game it's lagging real hard. Do you guys see this? My game can barely process me throwing this Pokeball right now. I have to go all the way back to my office to play I Gotcha Tron. I get it. Jimbo, buddy. No, no, no. That's a big no. Raise Plays, welcome in. What's your next hunt in Dynamax Adventures? It really depends. I don't know. I'd really like to get Kyogre at some point. Frame rate is fine on my end. My game was just, it looked like it was kind of lagging on my Switch, not on my, like, on my stream. It was just, I could tell my Switch was struggling. Perfect stream to relax after a stressful exam. Well, I hope things went well for you on the exam. And, yeah. Chill vibes, hanging out, hopefully some shinies. Hopefully. Yeah, that will get you on a list, Jimbo, for sure. Bulbasaur hate, nope. Not necessarily Bulbasaur. Are we gonna get this? I mean, I think we need one more set of attacks to get through this. Ooh. Or we maybe just... Okay. Don't hit... Okay, that's fine. Who's at 1 HP? It's Duraludon, right? We got two Pokemon that are like... Oh, no. Oh, that's gonna kill it. What the heck happens here? We got it with Aftermath. He's at 0 HP, we don't... What the heck? I didn't even realize that Aftermath would have did that. Well, that sucks. You get it to 0 HP, but you still lose. Nothing. Nothing. What can you do? I wasn't even thinking about Aftermath, so... Yeah, you get it to 1 HP, but he gets the priority on the win, apparently. Alright. Another go. Again, if you have been in on one already, wait 60 seconds before entering in this code. But if you haven't been in, enter this in. Let's do this thing. The code's going to be 123698874. Let me in. All right, Planite, get in on this. And now's your time. Your time to shine. That's too bad. It would have been cool if the Aftermath won it for us, but I wasn't expecting it. So I was kind of, as soon as that attack hit, you know, I just kind of figured we were done for. Is this code not working? It looks like this code isn't working. Has anybody tried to join in chat? Let me know, because I might have to just roll this out or go back. Hold on, I'm checking. Missed the code. Yeah, all right, we're gonna back out. Nobody's joining. Sometimes Pokemon's just a little broken. We're just gonna reset it. I'll do a different code this time. So everybody back out. Make sure you're ready to enter this code. All right, the code 80854547. All of us joined the wrong party. Somebody might have been using that code and we just got unlucky. Sometimes it'd be like that. All right. Got Ashnot, Nate, Yogurt. Yogurt and Amari. Cool. All right, let's do this thing. Planite, I don't remember what your name is in-game. Okay. Not one of those names, apparently. I'm going to take Hatterene for sure. Persian's pretty good, too. It has a fairy attack, and it resists all of the ghost moves from Giratina. So, pretty good. Skunk Tank, pretty good, too. Man, we got some good Pokemon already. Okay, Lantern. Lantern it is. Can we do anyone can join next round? Bibarrel, I just want to make sure everybody gets a chance to hop in, so I'm not going to open it up like that until we stop getting new people, just because everybody kind of wants to get a chance, you know? I think we just go the easiest route. There's nothing, like, crazy that we need right now. We could go... I think we go left here. Yeah, this thing is just going to destroy poor Frostmoth, is the only thing. Frostmoth better be careful. I'm staying in chat until I get in again. Sounds good. Yeah, for sure. You've already been in twice, haven't you? I know you want to get in and do more of these. It's just kind of hard with everybody wanting to hop in, you know. Would I be able to play even though I already have Shiny Giratina? You can, Kay. You just can't catch. You can't catch Giratina, so that's the only caveat to that. You can catch the rest of the stuff, but... I don't know. I feel like maybe I should just let somebody else Dynamax. I'll Expanding Forward, or I'll do Max Mindstorm. I don't want to waste my fairy attacks. You can still join, but Giratina will flee. Yeah, you can't take the legendary twice, but you can catch the rest of the stuff. Like, it's not, like, useless. You'll still get 3 Pokemon with good chances. Saw you were after one of the legendaries I wanted to shiny hunt, so I wanted to get in too. Yeah. We'll definitely try to get in here. Everybody's welcome to join. You know, I got a question for both Calm and the chat. Let's hear it. What do you got? I can go get my Switch. I have a Giratina raid. Yeah, if anybody else wants to run a raid, you can feel free to do that as well. I can't do much here. I only have attacks. Attacks are cool. Could be worse. I just got the shiny Rookie D. That quick? Didn't you just get the Wooloo? What the heck? Yeah, that's crazy. 13 Snorlax eggs in 1 hour. Yeah. He's a big boy. He takes a lot of steps. That's a big, heavy egg, too. It's probably not very fun for the trainer carrying that thing around. Shiny Burb is nice. I agree. They aren't very effective. Oh, I gotcha, Yogurt. I gotcha. Yeah, this was just a really bad pick for you, but I'll be honest. I don't think we even took any damage this fight. Could be worse. Yeah, hatching eggs in Gen 2's pretty slow. Your bike is really slow. There's no flame body. It's just, it's a drag. I just got the hiccups. Hold on. This thing sucks. We don't want that. I wouldn't mind it as a shiny, but I don't want it as a party Pokemon. Get it out of here. Don't evolve it. I evolved it, and it's no cute yellow burb anymore. Yeah, Shiny Rookie D is the best of that line, for sure. We've got a water type or a poison type. We should go water, because that poison type will kind of hurt me. Yeah. Even though Seeking isn't a very good shiny. Back is broken, riding these XL eggs around. Yeah. There's some big boy eggs for sure. And you don't get it the easy way with Munchlax. It's a full-size Snorlax in that game. I evolved mine, but got a second one. Now that is an option if you have the luck to get a second one. We know that for me, it'll take 4,000 encounters to get a second one, so I'm trying not to. Trying not to have to live that situation over again. Masuda Methoding Dreepy, it's a good Pokemon. I'd like to get one of those too. First ever successful legendary hunt was Registeel. 601. That's not bad at all. Because you're doing the full odds when you're doing that reset, actually. Hyper Beam on Pokemon, but I know with Pixelate it increases Hyper Beam to base 180. What would be a recommended set to build a Pixelate Hyper Beam set? To be honest, the reason that Hyper Beam isn't like recommended with that is because most like the Pokemon that have access to Hyper Beam and or like Pixelate as an ability have access to Hyper Voice or like something else that's a really powerful normal move. So if you're looking at Pixelate on like Gardevoir, it has Hyper Voice, which is like base 120 or something, isn't it? It's like some insane base power, and it gets the boost from Pixelate and turns into a fairy move, and then it's a stab move because it's a fairy type move on Gardevoir. So that's usually why you don't use Hyper Beam, because you get almost the same base power, and you don't have to wait the turn to recharge anymore, you know? But that's what I would look at if you were going to do that. Otherwise, I don't know, sometimes you gotta build the... Okay, didn't die. I'm gonna get to do a life do... Did I do it already? I think I'm pretty slow. Oh, I guess I already did it. Alright. Did my life do go off last time? What the heck? I unironically love Garbodor. I like it too. It's a good shiny too. It just would have been a harder fight for us. And I just don't want us to lose any hearts. I haven't been able to do a life do yet, so we're kind of like all really low. This thing's going in a luxury ball. Living in the lap of luxury. Shiny hunted with no charm because regionals. If you need help on those, Screamy, definitely get into the Discord. I know we were talking about that, but we got people that can definitely help, and I try to help too off stream. So, yeah, pop in there, and that goes for anybody in the chat or that's just sitting here watching. Our Discord community is super helpful with that kind of stuff, and if you're looking to complete your decks or just hang out and show off when you get shinies and stuff, that's the place to be. Yeah, if you do exclamation Discord in the chat, it'll post it in chat. I know it was posted earlier. It's also in the description of the video. There it is. It's in chat again. So if you want to join up the Discord, it's in there, and that's for anybody. What do we got? Do we go Mr. Mime to get the Ice Fairy type? Or it's not Ice Fairy, is it? Is it Ice Psychic? I think we go Mr. Mime. Maybe they should make an ability that makes moves like Hyper Beam work how it did in Gen 1. If you knock something out, you don't need a recharge. Kind of like a Beast Boost or a Moxie or something. Yeah, it would be kind of cool if you don't have the negative effects if it KOs. But I feel like that'd be really good. I think it would be. I'll switch for HP reasons. Yeah, I get it. After stream, I definitely hope to snag a couple Japanese dittos, please and thank you. I do have some Japanese dittos. Why do you need a couple? What's the couple? Uh-oh, okay. I'm just gonna life do. You guys can do some damage. How are you, Mitsuki? Welcome in. I'm doing good. Just started playing Legends, been on the grind for 12 hours straight, taking a break now. It's a really good time, Presto. I really like that game, and it's what got me back into Pokemon. So, I am a Pokemon Legends enjoyer. I haven't been playing it a lot lately because I almost have my living dex complete in that game, or sorry, my shiny living dex is almost complete in that game. But, yeah. I just wish there was more for me to do in that game. I have Zygarde, Pheromosa, and Rayquaza. Oh, for Dynamax Adventures, gotcha. Gonna need 30 Japanese dittos. Yeah, sounds good, Tron. Sounds good. Yeah, perfect. The game it's a lot of fun, especially when you're just getting into it. Playing through it and finding shinies and just flying around and chilling, I really like the gameplay loop of Legends. It just works. I just wish there were more Pokemon in it. 242 total, and only 220 something that you can, I think it's 224 that you can find as Shinies in that game. And I have 217 of them. So like, I'm almost done with it, you know? It just kind of, it's a bummer. I want more. I'm gonna life do so nobody dies. If all I'm allowed is one, Adamant and Modest one. Well, I'll tell you, I don't really have ones that have certain natures. I caught these specifically in my Japanese copy of it, and I don't know if I have ones with any specific natures. These are just, these are specifically to do Masuda method hunting, so, I don't have any, like, specific nature ones. They don't have perfect IVs or anything like that, so just so you know, these are, like, hand-caught by me in my Japanese copy of the game for shiny hunting. Yeah, the counterplay stuff input definitely. Like, and I think that's when Pokemon's at its best, right? When there's Frostmoth. Oh yeah, because Frostmoth doesn't have any ice attacks. Yeah, I think that's fine. Yogurt, you're fine, because I'll just do a life do during this fight. So, yeah, we're in a good spot. We haven't even had any KOs. We got this. Quick question, Master Collect. Master Collect, is that me? Am I Master Collect? Should I play Dead Space, Halo 3, Kingdom Hearts 2, or Resident Evil 4? Those are all very different games. I liked the original Dead Space. I also liked Halo 3 like multiplayer way back in the day, although I don't really know how it would be now. Resident Evil 4 was a classic. The only one of those I haven't played is Kingdom Hearts 2. That being said, it just kind of depends what mood you're in. I mean, Resident Evil 4 is a classic, though. So, that's what I'm casting my vote for. I was just called a troublemaker. You a troublemaker, Tron? Why you being a troublemaker? Recently been obsessed with replaying and shiny hunting Crystal again. I mean, I don't know. It's just, it's got so much charm. I'm all about it too. My first shiny in Legends was a Rhyperior. In a space-time distortion? What the heck? Got like just a crazy random shiny, huh? Okay, getting that membership. I appreciate it. Alright, you guys know what to do. You gotta get some Mr. Kappas in the chat for the new member. And hey, you need to throw a few Mr. Kappas out too. That's your duty as a member. I said duty. Oh, for asking me for 30 Japanese dittos? Yeah, what can you do? Favorite game besides Pokemon? It's kind of hard to just pick one, because I have a lot of things I like. But I'll list a few that I like. I like Monster Hunter. I like The Binding of Isaac. I like a lot of the Zelda games. I really like Persona. I'm trying to think of some other big ones that I'm like really down with, that I've had like a lot of hours in and stuff. Those are a few of like my top franchises that I really like, though. I'm sure I'm missing some things. Favorite Zelda game? Okay, so like back in the day, Ocarina of Time was just like a big deal for me, and I feel like that has to take one of the spots for me, but I really like Breath of the Wild. That game's just a masterpiece. I also really liked Skyward Sword. I think that was kind of slept on, and the criticism it got was pretty undeserved, honestly. I feel like the controls, even though there were some motion controls, like, you can't get around that. There were definitely some motion controls. It was still a good game, and it had a lot of charm. The characters were all really cool. Like, I don't know, I had a good time with it. Today's my first day I've seen Mr. Kappa. I won't sleep tonight. You won't sleep tonight because you want access to that Mr. Kappa, right? You won't be able to. I mean, Mr. Kappa's just a cool guy. He's not doing anything wrong. He's just got a bit of a look. The Souls games are amazing. Okay, I didn't mention, I also play a lot of the Souls games. I really, really liked Elden Ring. That game is a masterpiece as well, if we're getting down to those. I knew I'm forgetting some of these things. The Souls games are also a series that I really like, and Elden Ring was just so incredibly good. It really was. Waiting for Persona 3 and 4 to come out on PlayStation. Persona 4, if you have a PC, you can get Persona 4 Golden on Steam for like 15 bucks. It's worth it. I really like Persona 4. I haven't actually played through 3, so I've heard that they're remaking that though, so I guess that's when I'm going to experience that game. We talking about favorite games in general. Crosscode is one of the best games I've ever played. Could not recommend enough. So, input latency, you know my thing about that is I've never played that game before, but I've played One Step from Eden, which has the Crosscode character in it, like as a cameo. I've never played Crosscode before. There's an auto-modded comment here. That's funny, but I'm not going to click the button on it. IGN says no. IGN says no on what? What are we talking about here? IGN says no on some things, for sure. But, I don't know. I can't trust them all the time. Keldeo is shiny locked. Yeah, there aren't any events where you can get that, right? Yeah. Hello there, Play for Fun, welcome in. Mr. Kappa's Pennywise? No. Mr. Kappa is all about love and friendship. Hold on, I'm catching up on the chat. Sorry, guys. You don't need that much PC power to run Persona 4. Yeah, you can run it on, like, any laptop. You can seriously play it on almost anything. Persona 5 Royal is fantastic. The ending for all of that and the new character that they added is just like really, it was all good. All good additions to the game. J Wubs, welcome in. IGN lost its reputation around 10 years ago with too much water. Well, let me just say that as a Gen 3 enjoyer, that game do got a lot of water though. That's all I'm gonna say. It's got a lot of water. What are we at? We're at 98 likes right now. You guys are absolutely killing it on these like goals. We can get 2 more though, right? Can get it to the triple digits. I think we got this. And if we do get to 100, somebody needs to post up another like goal for 100. There it is. I believed in you guys. I knew you had it in you. Somebody throw up like a 150 like goal with some cool emotes, maybe something like that. Are we gonna lose? Oh no, I haven't been watching. Yeah, give me like a cool 169. You know what, Kay? You know how to win me over. There it is, the 169. That's what we're going for. You know how to get your comment picked. Guys, we are in danger. I think I have to life do, right? I'm gonna go slow though. Like, I'm gonna be the last one to move, and I almost wonder if I should just attack, but I think I got a life do. we are in danger. Oh, if this is a heal cheer. Oh, okay, well it's nothing, so that's cool. Oh, this is slowing it down. Actually, I think we'll all go before Giratina. In which case, me using this life do is actually... Okay, well, I am so slow, apparently. Oh, that was a close one. That was a close one, but I'm gonna heal us now, right? Oh my god. Dude, Hatterene sucks. Why am I so slow? That thing had like two speed reductions and I still couldn't outspeed it. Guys, we've lost 2 in a row. What the heck's going on here? Let's look at these Pokemans. Any shinies yet? Nothing yet, Mike. I see that name, though, so I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to time you out. Change your name. Change your name or you're out of here. Yeah, what can you do? We... Persian? I don't know. We just weren't really doing damage. Yeah, that was unfortunate. Not a good time there. Mike's playing games. What's better, Takis or hot Cheetos with lime? To be honest with you, Fire Rowlet, I don't really like either of those. That's just because I don't really do spicy foods a whole lot. And like milk is too spicy for me, so can't really eat those. She-Wolf, welcome in. I see you. I can't give you the eye emote right now, but I see you. I am acknowledging that She-Wolf is in the building. Spicy milk, yes. Honestly, I eat some, like, buffalo things like that, but it's not, like, my go-to. You know what I mean? Like, spicy stuff in general. Oh, you only had normal moves. Well, there you go. Okay. You guys know the deal. If you have been in on a Dynamax adventure on stream tonight, wait 60 seconds before entering in this code. If you haven't been in yet, get in here. Enter this code. Let's get a Giratina. New code. 69656963. Funny numbers. They bring in the shinies. Maybe. We've been having some rough luck on these Dynamax adventures, so let's get some big wins. Tap water. And will. Alright. Let's do this thing. Have you all tried Pepsi and milk? Nadir, you better watch it. You better watch it. I see you making these recommendations in here. Why'd you time out that guy? Did he say something? He had a bad name. He had one of those the oldest trick in the book names, you know, the ones where you like prank call someplace and you say like, I am looking for my aunt or my nephew. He's in the store. His name is Oliver, last name close off. Something, or bend over or something, you know what I mean? Alright, we gotta go left for the Togetic. I'm talking about old stupid jokes. They're like the 5th grade specials, you know? Yeah, that kind of name. That's what Mike had. Nadir is a public danger, that's a fact. Yeah, Pepsi... The carbonation in milk, if you guys don't know it, like turns it immediately to like nasty, chunky yogurt. Like it is a problem. We don't really have anybody that has a super effective move, so I guess I'm just gonna buff everybody's special attack. Yeah, we'll do Flutterby. Why not? Will he make it? Yeah, exactly like that, Metal. Exactly like that. Tried what in Coke? What the heck are you talking about, Jay? Never gonna give you up. That's it. We're hoping that Mr. Rick Astley himself can help us out with the shinies tonight. Calling May Denless. Yes, May Denless. That's a nice new one. Nice new one. Yeah, no soda and milk. Don't do it, people. Do not do it. Believe me. You guys never had a float drink. I guess that's true. I don't know what it is about milk and the like sodas and stuff then, because it does have a weird reaction to it, but I never thought about that like a root beer float is kind of doing the same thing. I will tell you right now that putting milk in Coke or Pepsi is not the same as like a root beer float, though. Let's clear the air here, because one of these things is not like the other. That is not not on the same level as putting a scoop of ice cream in your soda. But yeah, I never thought about it that way. I like to dip my pineapple and kiwi pizza into Pilk. Somebody's gonna have to ban this Nadir, I'm telling you. I don't know what's going on with this guy. Root beer and ice cream, yeah, exactly, same deal. J-Wubs, you better watch it. You better watch it. I'm gonna go a pink ball on this thing. We already have... Excuse me. We already have a Mudkip. But I wouldn't mind getting a Marshtomp or a Swampert. We'd take it. Dr. Pepper and milk? Oh no. No milk. No milk in my soda, please. Shiny Timber Hunt win. Also, banana and mayonnaise sandwich hits different. Yeah, different. Not in a good way, but just different. This thing has an ice attack. I don't know if any of you guys want this. He doesn't have very good like attack or defense, but he's got a super effective attack at the very least. If Apple made a car, would it have windows? This is like the big galaxy brain questions that we're asking right now. Nadir is not okay. Definitely not okay. Ice cream does not curdle like milk does in soda. Why is that, I wonder? What's the reasoning there? We go Togetic, right? No question here on that, I'm pretty sure. What about soda and milk? Oh, that's okay. Milk and soda, not good. Soda and milk. You know, you're asking the right questions here. Swears by toasted peanut butter and mayo sandwiches. You know, Kem, you may be lurking in here. I know sometimes you throw some weirdo things out, because we were in Shining Umbreon's chat the other day, and some of the people were in here when we were talking about what was going on in Shining Umbreon's chat, and it was all started by Mr. Chemnation himself. Planted the seed of the... I don't even want it to be in this chat today. It was just... something was mentioned. It was an honest comment, and chat spiraled. And I kind of drove the plane down as well. I was also there commenting. But yeah, I feel like Chem Knight likes to just say one little thing like that. He goes, yeah, I eat peanut butter and mayo sandwiches, and then it all just, it goes from there. He just pushes the snowball down the hill and he watches it go. There's no way. I do not believe that Chem Nation eats peanut butter and mayo sandwiches. I do not believe it. And if you're in here, Chem, you better speak up and defend yourself on these sandwiches, because I cannot believe it. He's an expert anti-hero. I can see it. I'm always lurking in streams too. Anybody that's been in Chem streams, you know, he likes to throw some things out there, and I like that about him. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just really, really hoping that he doesn't actually eat peanut butter and mayo. That's my only thing here. Hold on. Rick Ashley is not who you think it is. I'll just say that right now. It's Rick Astley, but Barrel Games, what the heck? I don't even understand what I just read there. That was a whole lot of words for not a whole lot of context. Tuning into your channel looks pretty cool. I subbed. I appreciate that, Dixie. Look at that. You see what I mean? You're out of here. they got hit. They hit me with the 5th grade special again. I didn't even realize that I got hit by it. Hold on. Guys, I need to... I'm the one that's getting the prank calls now. It's unfortunate. Does Graplocked have coaching? I think it might. We might want to go to Graplocked, I think. Oh, it has berries too. We should go Graplocked. Yeah. I think this has a dark move too. Nadir, I'm telling you. That might have been Mike. As funny as I think those joke names are, I'm gonna say the full name one of these days, and I'm gonna get like on a list, you know. So I don't wanna dance that dance. Gonna hunt Corvus Squire until October, so tonight, right? Just tonight. Oh, I have a super effective move on this. Trying to hit 1k. What are you doing? You're doing the Dreepy egg still, right? Is that what you're at still, Frank? Yeah, you should go up to around 1,000. I mean, honestly, it's only a matter of time with those hunts. The only way that you won't get the shiny is if you stop the hunt. So, don't do yourself dirty like that. Continue it, get that thing you've spent all that time on. Don't drop it. When are we doing anyone can join? Once we get through all of the people joining in. I mean, basically, there'll be a point where nobody new can join, and we are waiting the 60 seconds and nobody's joined in by that time. After that point, after we have one or two of those where we've waited the full 60 seconds and only people, everybody's basically gotten their turn, at that point we'll turn it to like a free-for-all. It'll be a little bit before we get to that point though, to be honest with you. It'll be a few more dens for sure. Might do some Gen 2 hunting later, yes. Gonna hate it. Why are you doing it then? Hello, I'm new. Emerald, welcome in. I like that Raichu, that very happy Raichu profile picture. Yeah, Chick-fil-A fries, very good. I agree, Nadir. But here's the thing, Nadir says something agreeable like that, that means he's about to drop the biggest bombshell in the chat. Hold on, I didn't even realize we're getting a bunch of people with like really goofy names in here. What the heck's going on, guys? What are you guys doing with these usernames? By the way, I actually tried the peanut butter and mayo sandwich when I watched Kem's stream. It wasn't bad. No, don't do that to yourself. Okay, this thing doesn't have... I thought it had coaching. I guess not. Yeah, this thing sucks. Don't take this. Well, it sucks against Giratina anyways. Still doing Dreepy? Yeah, just power through it. You're gonna get there. It's only a matter of time. Based on my shiny Raichu. Very nice. I fully support any Gen 2 hunting. Yeah, Fernando's deep into those Gen 2 hunts, and it's been making me kind of think about it too. He's been pulling me in. I just ate staff. Well, they're saying it's good. It's delicious. These people with the goofy names, I'm telling you, we gotta... That's why I got all you moderators. I appreciate... I saw Liz taking some of those out too, and I appreciate Fernando here helping as well. All the mods helping out with the shenanigans. At the end of the day, they're funny names, whatever, but we're trying to keep it PG in here. If it was a funny one, and it didn't have like some crazy actual like swear in it, I wouldn't care that much. But yeah, if you're bringing in the really rough names like you have been doing, that's what I got issues with. Just gotta chill. Shout out to the mods. Yeah, the mods have been really helping me out. I really appreciate you guys, and it's it kind of is a drag being a mod sometimes, you know, having to monitor the chat and pay attention to it. So I really appreciate my mods helping out with all that. We aren't doing a lot of damage, but okay, well, Mr. Mime is basically the only one that actually gets hurt by this thing. Did we not go to Togetic? Or was that last round? Yeah, the mods have been killing it. I appreciate you guys. Really gotta protect that thing when it finally shines, yeah. It's just, sometimes it takes a while, but that makes the shiny all the more, worth it, you know? When you spend a real long time on it and you finally get it, it's just like that with the Rookie D, you know? It took me a lot of encounters. But that didn't ruin it for me, it just made me cherish the Cornbone even more. Oh, we skipped it, really? Okay, it hit me with a quad super move. Why does that thing know a rock move? I feel like I haven't seen it use a rock move before. Calm. I got another shiny Tranquil. Well, I don't know what the heck. I don't know what kind of shiny luck is out here in the chat, but it's not in this game. What's your favorite color for a shiny to have? I really like blue shinies, honestly. I really like Ditto and Mew. I like the pink to blue kind of changes. I also really like Voltorb and Electrode, the Kanto ones. Super good, just shiny colors. Fried Cornbone, no. Nadir, no. I hate Rufflet, and only because it took 8,259 encounters. Yeah, that is a couple encounters. Definitely a few. Are you playing the DLC? Yeah, Emerald. That's what these Dynamax Adventures are. They're a DLC thing. And, dude, this Giratina has a bone to pick with that Mr. Mime. He has smoked that Mr. Mime like 2 times in a row. We seriously just, like, lost 3 hearts at the beginning of this fight. I feel like we're gonna lose again. As long as he doesn't hit me with a rock move, we're gonna do some good damage. The Graplock shiny, in my opinion, looks really good. Yeah, I just don't really like Graplocked that much, is my only thing. It's a good shiny, though. Like, it's pretty crazy. You know, it goes from blue to red. If I randomly stop talking, it's because my phone's at 1%. I got you, Bitbarrel. It's all good. How's it going? Any sparkles? Nothing, Pokefan. Nothing. You guys believe that Ditto is a failed clone of Mew? I don't think so, but I don't know. Okay, good. God. I was really hoping we weren't going to fail 3 in a row, because that would have been a heck of a way to... We'll never get Giratina if we can't beat it. Well, finally, we didn't just lose 3 back-to-back. That's at least a start. Giratina knows Ancient Power, yeah. I found out the hard way. I didn't realize. Emerald, this is kind of similar to that, but this is a thing that was added in the DLC where you rent Pokemon and you fight 4 like of those Dynamax dens in a row, and you get to keep one of the Pokemon at the end. So it's just like a new way to battle those, and the shiny odds are really high in these. Not that you would know from looking at my game, but they are really high. Does Giratina have its origin form in this game? I'm assuming you can change it to that. I don't know that I've seen it, though. Do you guys know if you can get the orb to turn it into its origin form in this game? Does anybody know? Don't have it, so can't join. Oh, gotcha, Emerald. Yeah, the DLC is really worth it if you have Sword and Shield, Emerald. Just so you know, it's Definitely worth the $30. It adds a lot to this game. All right, new code. You guys know the deal. If you've been in on stream at all, wait 60 seconds before typing in this code if you've already done one of these Dynamax adventures with us. I got a list. I'm making a list. I'm checking it twice. You better watch out. The code 08070911. That's the code. Get in here. Playing through Sword as we speak. I gotcha. Yeah. It's, you know, I really slept on this game. I didn't play through it when it first came out, and I'm glad I got back into this. Because I skipped it at the beginning, and I'm glad I waited until the DLC and stuff was out, but the DLC really rounded out this game for sure. I'm off for now. I appreciate you hanging around, Liz. Thanks for helping out. I've seen you silently helping in the chat. I'm going the ugly dog. I don't really like Boltund, but he's got crunch. You can change it to origin form. Gotcha. Okay, yeah. So you can get it in one of the cities. Gotcha. At the Selling Boys. Oh, is it just like a chance to get it? Like they don't always have it. It's just like a random thing, huh? Matang up there. There's a Hitmonlee. Do we go left? That thing has Dark Pulse. I think we go left. There's the, what's it called? What is his name? Grimmsnarl. That thing has a really bad moveset, but it's really good typing against Giratina, actually. Fairy Dark's super good against him. I accidentally hit cancel. Oh, yeah, Autumn. The fact that after you enter a code, it just highlights the cancel button, so if you push A1 too many times, you just, like, cancel immediately. I've done that a lot, so just know you're not alone on that. I really, really don't want to use any of my one attack that's going to be good against Giratina, so I'm just going to be using Helping Hand. We're going to be buffing people up. Cats sometimes kill for fun. Cats are just, they be like that sometimes. They have a good time with it. If you could be a gym leader... oh, if I could be a gym leader, I would be fire. Even with the Raichu profile picture, huh? I'm surprised. I figured it would be electric for sure. You can get the orb. You have to have Giratina to get it. Oh, gotcha. It's in the city where the stone dittos are. There's a place where stone dittos are? I don't know where the heck that is. I feel like I'm missing out on a very important aspect of this game. I didn't realize there was a stone ditto place. There's the stone Diglett place. Is that what you're talking about? Or are there dittos too? You caught Giratina when you talk to the selling people. Oh, they automatically give it to you. Okay. So it isn't like one of their rotating deals or whatever that you have to buy. I would teach Raichu fire moves. Oh, so you'd just give them fire moves. They don't have to be fire Pokemon. I gotcha. The city before Glimwood. Yeah, the place... I was thinking about it. The two guys that have the Maractus next to them that sell all the... just kind of the battle items and stuff. They have the different ones each day. Same things happen with the other orbs, yeah. We're doing some alright damage to this thing, I guess. I'm just gonna keep using my helping hand. This is me vibrates on my computer. What? What you talking about, Tyson? Mistakenly called Diglett a Ditto. Did I call Diglett a Ditto? I mean, I do like Ditto. I am a fan. And sometimes any of the The Pokemon that start with the letter D, I'm just thinking about Ditto all the time, so I could see that happening. I could see myself saying that. I do not remember that, though. Shiny hunting gets repetitive, but also really calming for some reason. Yeah, you just get into a chill state where you're just kind of doing your thing. You're kind of in just autopilot a little bit. Depends on the kind of hunting that you're doing, but yeah, I like it. What shiny do you plan to get next? To be honest, for me to get the shiny I plan to get next, I have to get Giratina. But in Dynamax Adventures, I'm not really sure. Aaliyah, I think you take this if you want it. But you could also keep Persian. Either one's fine. You know, Marowak has Screech, though. Yeah. That thing has Screech, which is really good. So... what is that? That's Metang and Phalanx. Oh, we have to go left for Phalanx if we want to get the Grimmsnarl. I already have a shiny Metang, but I wouldn't mind a shiny Metagross either. Did you see the new Pokemon leaked? The... not a leak, right? The one that was announced, right? The Wiglet. Ditto's nose is a mouth, just saying. Unfortunately, or I don't know, maybe not unfortunately. I don't think so, but you do you. You do your thing. If you like it being a mouth, just close your eyes. Close your eyes. I don't know. Just pretend it's a mouth. Just believe. Believe what you believe to be true. That Ditto's nose is a mouth. Welcome in. It's been a hot minute dropping into the chat like that. That's a heck of an entrance. This thing is kind of hurting me, to be honest. What? Oh, it used what is the fighting? Max Knuckle. It hit me with the Max Knuckle. Did Malamar even go? Oh, I was kind of confused for a sec because it has Contrary, but I'm not buffing it. I'm just like helping its attack do more damage. Yeah. It's alright. I'm not against it. I feel like a lot of people kind of don't like it. I'm kind of surprised by that. How do you feel about the new gimmick? I think that terastallizing is pretty cool for a competitive perspective. I think it's an interesting thing from a battling mechanics side of things, but it's ugly. The models with the big stupid crystal hats look pretty ugly. Not gonna lie. So... that's my only thing, but the mechanic itself seems pretty cool. Last comment. If you want to post it again, I don't... Let me see. Oh, it's not too far up. Be a Dragon-type gym, final Pokemon, my signature shiny Dragapult. Planning on the, planning on that shiny Dreepy. I gotcha. Was like the PLA protagonist. Yeah, just dropped in from the sky. Do I just go Ultra Ball on this? I think I do. Because it's just like yellow and black and brown, right? I guess just an Ultra Ball. It feels not that flashy, but I gotta color coordinate. I'm excited about the possibilities of hunting all the Terra types. Yeah, it seems pretty interesting, all the different things you can get with that. I'm not sure if they're limited to certain types or how it's going to work, but seems pretty cool. This thing not good against Giratina, unfortunately. The PLA protagonist, the Pokemon Legends protagonist, you just like drop in from a black hole out of nowhere. It's kind of how that game starts. They go, we got to get this character into the past. How do we do that? Okay, well, I guess I'm taking a white herb. I was mashing A, and I just took something, so... To be honest, there weren't a lot of amazing picks here. Whatever. This thing has the max Wormwind, so I guess White Herb is fine. Pot of Persian, very nice. The Alolan or the Kanto one? What time of gym leader would you be calling? Oh, we were talking about this earlier. I would be a steel type gym leader, I think. I just like a lot of the steel types. I thought about another one of the Pokemon I'd have on my team too. I would have a Mawile. I would want to have a Mega Mawile on my team. Because that thing's so cool. It was cool when Mawile got its Mega Evolution. That's actually one of my favorite ones. Kanto Shiny, very nice. Do I just use my Max Lightning right now? Like, do I just do damage or do I help somebody? We don't really have anybody that can do poison or anything. Is this physical? It isn't. I guess I'm just gonna Dynamax and do some damage. Oh, I'm at half HP. I didn't realize I'm pretty low. This might be a mistake. We don't have any great attacks against this thing. I don't think anybody in the party has a super effective attack on this. Trying to get a living dex with all the Terra types. Well, you're gonna try to get all of them like that? Definitely. I don't even care about forms like that in my living dex. I just care about the species, and once I get to the point where I have every single species like that, then maybe I can care about those forms. But before that, can't be bothered. I have Ironhead. Oh, okay, cool. Aaliyah, what are you... Oh, that's on Marowak. I should have just helping handed you then, but man, we're kind of doing good damage anyways. We'll get this thing next turn as long as it doesn't KO any of us. It's pronounced Arceus, not Arceus. In Japanese, it's written Arceus, not Arceus. So I don't know. I know they say it a certain way in the anime, but like, I kind of don't trust them on some of the things. But I get it though. If you want to say it one way, I'm not going to judge you. But yeah, Japanese, it is not pronounced that way. But to be honest, that isn't even like the best. It's Arceus. That's true. That is a fact. Definitely need patience to play these games. It is a test of the patience for sure, especially if you're shiny hunting. What was the thing? He had a video on that, the evil tall or something like that, right? There was a video on that. Man, I don't know. I mean, I guess I could just take the L on this and die at the beginning of the battle, or I can take Grimmsnarl. Yeah, I guess I'll just swap. Helping Hand is nice, but I don't know. Just going into that fight with 5 HP is not a good look. They changed it to because of the... Yeah, I get it. I get it. People would get mad with Arceus. Yveltal. Yeah, it is what it is. I've always said it that other way, so I can't change now. It's so hard to change after you've been saying something for so long, you know? Because they don't say it in the show, or they didn't for a long time, and you just have to read it in these games, and they don't have any voice acting or anything. So it's so hard, and I know if you guys have watched this stream for a while, you've heard my story about when I was a kid, for the longest time, Lugia, when it first came out, I called it Luigia. I don't know why my stupid kid brain decided that's what it was, but I called it Luigia. And I specifically remember the day when I went to this Pokemon card tournament thing. It was at Toys R Us. And I was like, hey, you have a Luigia. Can I trade you for it? And they're like, Luigia? It's Lugia, you idiot. And I was like, no, it's not. And he shows me the card. He's like, Lugia. I was like, oh. I'm a fool. How many people have I said Luigia to? And they just like walked away and laughed at me. You know, I felt like such an idiot. So that was my life as a young lad. I have a pic of Luigia. Very nice. Good old Luigia. So anyways, that's my cringy Pokemon story that I have. And I'm committing to Arceus. Even if I get that there might be a... to be honest, we don't even say that here in the US, so it's like not really an issue here. But I get maybe why they would mess with it. Most of the time, the Japanese names for the legendaries are the same in English, but it's not always the same. So like, you know, Arceus is like Arceus. It's still kind of like spelled the same if you would pronounce it Arceus, right? Rayquaza is another one that's like weird to say in Japanese. It's called Rayquaza over in Japanese. But they're always pretty similar, so it's weird. Like, just taking the Japanese pronunciation of it isn't like a for sure way to say it right, but it's just, in Japanese at least, you know if you're reading it, you're pronouncing it right. In English, you got no idea. That's an unfortunate deal with English. You can't just read it and say it right. You have to know how to say it. My favorite Pokemon, Mario's brother, Luigia. Yes, Luigia's sweet. Went into the Haunted Mansion, saved his brother. He's a cool guy. Juan, welcome in. Sorry, I was going off about Luigia. Going on about Luigia. A quick question, is Guzzlord Dragon type? You know, I don't even know what type Guzzlord is. Is it just dark? What type is Guzzlord? Happy October. It isn't October for me yet. Not quite. We're getting close, but it's not quite October here. You're living in the future. It's Rayquaza, not Rayquaza. I'm saying Rayquaza. I'll just let you know right now. I'm also not changing that. I'm fully committed to Rayquaza, Arceus. I'll just start saying them more wrong. Luigia. Yes, Luigia versus Mario O. That's the epic fight of the century. It's Dark Dragon. Yeah, I never knew what Guzzlord's typing was, actually. September 30th for me and Callie, yeah. Yeah, you're on West Coast time like me. For me it's 11:55. Yeah, that's why I put that down there. Just because it's like kind of cool to see what the time zone differences and stuff are like. So you know if it's like middle of the night for me or daytime or whatever. Because we got a lot of people from different time zones in the chat. It's pretty cool. We got a lot of different peeps in here. Arcanine. Yeah, that one makes sense. Because canine, it's a dog. Arceus. It's not, there's no like understandable English component that's being added into that. Like Arc is kind of something, but like it's not like just identifiable with the Pokemon, you know? I don't know. It ain't like that. It's not like the definite canine dog Pokemon, you know? But you can pronounce C's different ways. I don't know what to tell you. It's just how it goes. You better watch it, Nadir. You better watch it. You've been talking about the Pepsi milks. 11:56. Gotcha. Yeah, we got a lot of people on East Coast time. You stop at midnight for me. Yeah, I stop at 10 p.m. my time normally on weekdays, but tonight we're going later than that. They tried to solidify the pronunciation, giving Silvally the RKS system. The RKS system? What does that mean? Dragonite shiny hunting is so hard. In what game? Can you believe this? This is a travesty. Don't forget to like the stream. I appreciate that, Zombies. Yes, listen to Zombies. He's a very smart guy. We're gonna keep the Giratina. We're doing this again. I mean, at K9 might not be anything because Growlithe can't learn Growl. Is that a thing? Well, that's the thing. The L-I-T-H-E. How do you pronounce the L-I-T-H-E? Growlithe or Growlithe? Like, what's the... That's the thing. Man, English sucks. English is barely a language. It's so many different languages. I thought Silvally was pronounced Silvale. Is it? Silvally is what they say in the anime. Have you seen The Walking Dead? I never watched it, but I played the games. Is that weird? I played the games for it. You guys know the routine. I've said it 1,000 times. I have to say it every time, though. If you've been on stream, wait 60 seconds. If you haven't been on stream, get the heck in here. Let's get this thing. 25658545 is the code. Going back into the Giratina den. I have a question. Who should I hunt in Gold Virtual Console? That's a good question. There's a lot of good Pokemon in that game. Do you have to play through the game, or are you already, like, complete on that game already, Cinder? The Telltale version is so goog. It is so goog. I played that with my wife. She really liked watching that game, too. Jacob and Alexis. Alright, new faces still. Got all the new peeps. Let's get in here. Let's do this. Is it Regice? Is it Regice or Regice? I always say Regice. Regice is, I think, how they say it in the anime, though, right? It just doesn't sound right. It's not spelled that way either. So I don't know. It would have to have two eyes if it was Regice, I feel like. But even then, I don't know. It would look like it was spelled like Regis if it was like that. How do you spell Regice without like a dash in it? Or Regice, I mean. It's not Regice. Well, it says that in the anime, though, in the movies. And it's like Regice, and it does its blast with the un, and all the others. I'm truly sorry about that Regice impression. The Regice impression. Don't you guys got me saying weird stuff now. Don't make me say Regice, please. Please don't, like, mess with my pronunciations. I don't need another Luigia. I say, oh, and I guess you could pronounce the G differently too. It could be like Regice. No, I don't think I've ever heard anybody say that, but I guess theoretically it could be that, right? The un. Yes. I really like Registeel because of like the dubstep noises it makes. I think we go right for Obstagoon. That thing's really good. And I know there's a dark type up there with Sharpedo, but the Kangaskhan knows Outrage, and it's really strong. So I think we go to the Kangaskhan instead after this. I made it in. I'm Jacob. Very nice. Do a Dracovish impression. I refuse. That Dracovish is not good. He just sounds like he's completely mental. There's no... It's just some guy going absolutely bananas. We're gonna max knuckle this thing. We got it. I'm excited for October. What's going on in October, Jimbo? I'm gonna pronounce all of these... How do I pronounce Yveltal? Yveltal is how I say it. Yveltal. Yveltal. Yeah, I guess the last one. Yveltal is how... It's like more with an A when I say it. Not an O. Yveltal. How does that stack up to your assumed pronunciation of that? Can you flinch Dynamax Pokemon? I think you can. Yeah, I think that's a thing. I don't know that there's any moves that flinch in Dynamax Adventures, though, now that I think about it. I don't think I've ever seen a flinch happen. You're asking the good questions, the ones I don't have an answer to. Greetings from Brooklyn, New York City. Man, we got some people in New York. That's another one of our, like, hotspots of people. I appreciate the $2. I appreciate you hanging out. The nice thing, I'm telling you, I don't know what it is, and I'm not trying to play any games here with the donations. The last few shinies we got were after people were tipping. I don't know what it is about the bribery that brings these shinies out, but that happened with the Rookie D hunt. Sir was in here and, like, convinced it to pop up. I think it's because it was a gold shiny. I think that's basically what did it. This would be a pretty sweet shiny to get, even though this thing is ugly. As far as Pokemon design is concerned, do not like how this looks, but it has a fantastic shiny palette. So we'll let it slide. Marowak has Iron Head. For whom? Who do we need to Iron Head? Oh, Iron Head can flinch is what you're saying. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about that. Yeah, somebody for sure should grab this. I feel like I'm probably one of the weaker ones. Me or Alexis, I think, grabs this. Yeah, or Jacob, you can try for it too. I'll keep mine for now, because it's super effective on this Kangaskhan that we're going to have to fight. I have Brick Break. Didn't happen on your birthday. Yeah, it really didn't, but Sir was in there kind of pumping in the donations afterwards to try to make it a reality again. Zombies, just let me have this. I'm trying to convince myself that we're getting a shiny at the end of this run. I need to mentally change my own state. I need to believe for it to happen. You know what I mean? I'm a TV lurk. Sounds good, Jimbo. Yeah, well, I appreciate all the lurkers. I know we got a bunch of you out there. I appreciate you guys lurking, and I appreciate, by the way, I haven't called you guys out a whole lot in recent streams. I appreciate all you people watching this VOD, too, in the future, that aren't watching right now. I appreciate you guys, too. I'm calling you out from the past. This is past calm. Saying how much I appreciate the VOD watchers. The offline viewers, you know what I mean? Night people buy and stay lurking. Yes, I appreciate it, MP3. We'll see you around on the next one. Nightmare Foxy, welcome in. Don't think about the shiny, and it will come. I'm telling you, there's been quite a few, like, shiny superstitious things that I've done to try to make it happen. Time traveler, yes. Well, we've already got people in all these different time zones that are already in, like, the next day. You know, and even right now, they're in the next month now. They're living in October, and I'm in September still. Everybody on the East Coast is living in the future. I shall be known as the Diglett Mouth Enjoyer. You might want to change the phrasing on that. That's all I'm gonna say. You might want to go with a different title. All I'm saying here. If you build it, it will shine. What am I building exactly? The shiny shrine? That's kind of a tongue twister. I committed to saying it knowing that it was pretty hard to say. Shiny shrine, shiny shrine, shiny shrine. Actually, maybe it's not too bad. This thing's a super good shiny. I'd really like to get this. That got on 2 times. Oh yeah, you got in twice. You got in before people realized that they could join in. Tomorrow's my birthday. Well, happy early birthday. I'll be streaming tomorrow, but if you're doing your birthday thing and we don't see you, happy birthday. Just got a Screech in, and the fighting move did so much. Yeah, Screech is awesome. I think I'm gonna... Okay. Well, it kind of sucks, because Jacob's paralyzed. What is up at the top? I feel like Jacob could also try to grab this. Like, the paralysis sucks, but I don't know. It's unfortunate, that paralysis. That was from a body slam, obviously. Yeah, the paralysis was never going to go away until he died, so... I think we go Dredagon, right? And then Alexis, you could grab that if you want. We get items, too. Why not? Hey, Calm, what about the candles? No, no, no. No candles for me, thanks. So I'm just going to run around Johto and Kanto. I can't... Okay, so here's the deal. Here's a good hunt for you in Gen 2. If you get yourself... Wow, this sucks. Muscle Band, I guess. If you get yourself a shiny Ditto, Cinder, you can breed shinies at 1 in 64 odds, like what Fernando is doing. So you should hunt for shiny Ditto, and that's not just me being a Ditto enjoyer. That's a really big leg up if you get a shiny Ditto in that game, because all of the Pokemon you breed with that are now 1 in 64 chance to be shiny. So that's the best hunt to go after. And also, big bonus, shiny Ditto is fantastic. Ditto, I know, at least appears in the grass near the daycare in Johto, right before Goldenrod, but I don't know any other place that it spawns. I'm sure it spawns in other places. Used to spawn in, like, the Safari Zone area, right? So I would think somewhere around Fuchsia City as well. I'm in the future. Fernando. Doomsday. The Squavets have taken over. Alright, guys. I need to just keep traveling west so that this Doomsday never happens. That's how this works, right? I just keep traveling against the time. Or wait, I'm traveling... Which way would I travel to keep the time? I guess it would be west, but eventually the Doomsday is going to hit. This is a dark timeline where the Squavets take over. I'm not a fan. Got an expert belt. I'm going to be whooping the Giratina. New mission, try to get a Nidoqueen. I would take one for sure. I'd definitely take a Nidoqueen. It's a 5% spawn? Oh god. Yeah, that's a nightmare. Fire Rowlet. Join in the Calm crew. You guys know the routine. Get those Mr. Kappas in that chat. Anybody with access to that Mr. Kappa. It took a while for Stream Elements to pop that up. I don't know why. I appreciate you hopping in and supporting me, Fire Rowlet, and now you have access to such a good emote. Such a good set of emotes. Fire Rowlet, you gotta throw a couple Mr. Kappas in the chat too. I appreciate it. I always appreciate you guys supporting. It always goes back into the stream, so goes towards getting better cameras. I need to get another Switch so that we can get some dual hunting going on. So that's kind of my next thing that we're going for. All the memberships and the donos and stuff. We're inching our way towards that. Got a para? Yes. This thing's like green and orange and stuff, right? Dusk Ball, maybe? This has like some green and orange on it. I'm going Dusk Ball. I have a shiny Drapion. You know, shiny Drapion used to be a lot better as far as its color palette, but they made it worse over time. It's kind of unfortunate because Skorupi is such a good shiny still. I'm dual hunting eggs right now. Fernando's going in on that Gen 2, I'm telling you. This thing doesn't even have a dragon move. I wouldn't take this, Alexis. I think we just skip this. Okay. This thing is weak to Giratina, so this thing's a little bit of a scary situation. Fire Rowlet with the $2 too. I appreciate it. And hope you get the shiny today. I hope we do too. I hope that we get something at least. It doesn't... I would like it to be Giratina. But, you know, something else would be fine too. I'm not picky. I'm not picky. Yeah, baller. We'll get a few let's goes in there too. Yeah, I appreciate it, Fire Rowlet. I really do. I wish the stream wasn't 5 seconds delayed. It should be just like 2 to 3 seconds because I have the ultra low latency on it. It might have fallen behind by a second or two on your side if it buffers like that, but it should only be a couple seconds, like 2 or 3. But yeah, no matter what, there's like a little bit of stream lag. The lowest setting I can set it to is like 2 to 3 seconds, I think, is the like estimate of what it'll be, you know. Any sparkles while I was gone? Nothing. No sparkles at all. Has anybody else that's done a Dynamax adventure with me grabbed a shiny while we've been doing this? Has anybody got one? How many dens have you done? Total on Giratina? We're probably around 90 at this point. I haven't been keeping track with my counter like I should have been, because I had a different hunt going on when I started this, but that's where we're at with it. We're getting real close to odds at this point. If you don't want to hunt for the shiny, you can catch a bunch of Ditto and check their stats. 16 defense, 15 to 16 special defense is what's considered shiny family stats. Oh, yeah, I didn't think about that. Yeah, you can breed because the DVs are what determine its shininess, and those pass down to the Pokemon when they're being bred, so that's why the shininess is affected by that. I didn't think about that, Fernando. How is your voice so calm? Because I'm calm. I don't know what to say. I'm pretty calm. I did a face palm the moment you said not to take it. What can you do? Sometimes it just happens. Those stats are best for passing along shinies. Yeah. Yeah. So you might still get the right stats and it isn't shiny, but you have a good chance anyways. Calm. Druddigon had Lash Out. No, I know it had a dark attack, but like it's also weak to Giratina, so yeah, defensively you kind of have to think about it too sometimes. Because even didn't Vaporeon have like Dazzling Gleam or something? I feel like it had a super effective move still. I don't remember what Vaporeon had though. Shiny Snow Army has fought against me. The Snom Army. I didn't get a shiny Snom during that whole event. Oh, it had Charm. That was its fairy move. I gotcha. Yeah, it's whatever. Like, we're fine. I don't think we're losing this. Is that your real voice? Like how you talk normally, yeah? What do you mean? You think I'm like throwing my voice on this? No. Why do people assume that? Is that something people do? Yeah, so what? Sorry, yeah. So, yeah, that's my real voice. The edible... Oh, God, here we go, sir. You're West Coast, so you're still streaming. Yes. Was listening to your channel theme. A channel theme, not theme. Channel theme. Well, sir is having a heck of a time right now watching this stream. Have fun with that. Yeah, the channel theme is pretty good, and they have a whole track of like chiptune songs that are all really good. So, yeah, but that BRB and starting soon. Screen is just, that's the banger track. It really is. All the donations this run, I'm telling you, they're coaxing out the shiny right now. This is the one. We had all these members and all these donations pop in during this run. So that means we're going to bribe one of them out. One way or another, it's going to happen. Sylveon Retro, welcome in. He's having an awesome time right now. Yeah, he's in another dimension. He's in Giratina's Shadow Realm right now. What do they call it in Pokemon? What's like Giratina's area? It's like the Abyss or the Lost area or something. What do we got? Let's see. Okay, what can you do? The bribery didn't cut it. I don't know why. Why didn't the bribery do it? Lord Arcus, give Calm a shiny. I'm telling you. I don't know what it is about Arcus, but he doesn't like me. Diglett Mouthluck. I'm not a fan of Diglett Mouthluck. That is 3 words that I don't like seeing added together. When I was a kid, I called it Growlthy. Growlthy. You missed the I guess. Growlthy. Distortion World. So, got my new Switch OLED. Very nice. Can you link the vid on how to go straight to the Dynamax raids? Yeah, it is !how to DA. I just posted it in the chat. So you can watch that video. It shows you where you need to go. You can go there almost immediately in the game. You just have to be able to take the train over to Crown Tundra, and you have to lose a battle. You'll get absolutely destroyed by Peony. But after that, yeah, it's fair game. You just got to run over to the cave. Love you, Calm. You're my favorite Pokatuber. I appreciate that. Hold on, my wife just opened my door just a sec. My wife just opens the door and goes, "Hi." Yeah, she just poked her head out from the Pokemon Center back there. Anyways, at 100 viewers right now, I'm telling you, we've been having so many people hanging out, and I appreciate you guys taking a chance, stopping in, checking out the channel. We've had so many new faces, new people just hanging out, hopping in on the DAs and stuff. I really appreciate you guys hanging around. We should have a shiny race one day. We could do like a community shiny race one of these days. I think it'd be fun. Yeah. It's all because of this. All because of that Mr. Kappa, I'm telling you. It's all by the grace of the Kappa. Yeah, Jalissa, the real MVP, she's back from spending. We'll just spending. She was going out, she was going shopping. She's finally negative. So now she be going out, making up for lost time. Okay, let's get this this group filled up. I've been sitting here talking too much. If you've been in on one, wait the 60 seconds before entering in the code. You know the routine. But anybody that hasn't been in, try to get in. We want to see some new faces, some new people getting shinies. The code 12151410. Get in on this thing. Capriciation. I like it. I like it, sir. Shiny hunt Diglett with mouth. Diglett with mouth. Really, really not a fan. Diglett with mouth. What's your favorite shiny in all of Pokemon? I really like Ditto. Ditto's just a cute little guy. He's got a really good shiny. I love blue shinies just in general. Yo, I got a gift for you. What you talking about, Alpha? What you got? Because of the blue. The blue is just too good. I love me some blue shinies. You guys know. Always the blue shinies. You also like Mew. Yep. That is a fact. Sir knows. I'm gifting all Sword and Shield players gifts. Like trades in the game. I don't usually do trades in here. Look at all those feels. Look at them. Carson and Tyson back at it again. Tyson knows the rules. He's just sitting there, ready to go. Tyson's back at it. Back at it again. You'll love it. Will I love it? I don't know. How late do you normally stream? Screamy Pillar. All right, I'm taking this. I usually stream, it's really hard to see right now because there's text underneath it. I stream until 10 my time on weekdays usually. Fridays I stream later, and then on Saturdays I stream more during the day, so that people in the different time zones can at least catch one. So tomorrow I'll be streaming from like 12 to 6 my time. If you're subbed and you have notifications and stuff on, or if you're in the Discord, I always schedule my streams ahead of time so you guys can see it in your time zone. So if you want to make sure you're like following and you're able to catch the streams, make sure, and this isn't just like me trying to be the YouTube guy, but I always schedule ahead of time, so if you're subbed, you'll be able to see it. This is terrible. I think we go left to the... oh man, no, we go right. We don't go left. Okay, good. We have two waters. One water ground, a ground, and a water. If we went to that grass, we were absolutely done for. My hand is always on the button. Yeah, Tyson's ready to go. I'm telling you. I've still not been able to get Entei to shine for me. I don't know how many runs it's been, but I will do it for House Entei. For House Entei? Is that the house of the shiny Entei appreciators? What house were you also Entei? What are we talking about? Am I missing something here? I think do I just helping hand? Like, what do I do here? Does anybody have a super effective move on this? I feel like maybe I just max strike it. I don't know. Still trying for Raikou. Yeah, Raikou's my... I don't know, man. I really like Suicune. I feel like my favorite Suicune. I really like Raikou, though. And Entei's really good, too. All three of the dogs are super good. Do you need to have Nintendo Online to do a raid? Yeah, you do, Ben. You need to have the DLC and Nintendo Online. I clicked in the tutorial to join, and it took me out of this stream. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the video link will take you to another YouTube video. If you're on mobile, it won't open in another tab, but you can open it, like if you're on a PC, in another tab. Don't risk catching Raikou before the Entei. That would be horrible. Would it? I don't think it would be. I think it'd be pretty cool. He's a pretty cool guy. Every time I see Entei, I have to reset. So you're just... The roamer hunts are really tough. It is really hard to do those hunts. I'm hunting Groudon right now. Oh man, not the biggest fan of the shiny, but I like that its whole body changes color. Yeah, that's what I really like about Kyogre. Do you have shiny Kyogre as well, Fire Rowlet? Because I like that shiny a lot more. I just think that the big pink whale is hilarious. Like, I've always thought that shiny was so funny as a kid. Oh, Golurk going for the focus punch. Golurk is an absolute madman. DS Chargers going down, may not be able to get a Gen 2 shiny. Luckily, those aren't too expensive on Amazon if you ever do have to get one. Have you got any shinies? Tonight? No. In general? Yes. Just not tonight. Haven't found anything good yet, Aaron. Sauce Discord community used to be split. Oh, gotcha. I gotcha. Man, that would be tough. I have no idea what the heck I would pick in that. Like, I really do like all three of them. What are your thoughts on Pokemon Go? I play it. I'm not, like, that super active in it, but it's fine. I didn't play it for a really long time. I didn't start playing it really until people in stream were talking about it, and I was like, alright. In my Discord, we have like a shiny show off and a Pokemon Go section, and people are always showing off these shinies that they're getting in those. And I was just like, okay, I guess I gotta get some shinies in this game. Getting shinies on the go seems pretty neat. We didn't pick, we were sorted. Oh, they picked you, huh? I didn't realize. That's even tougher, but that would make it easier for me because I don't know which one I'd pick. Malaysian, welcome back. Welcome, welcome. Have you ever tried Mind Reader Sheer Cold Articuno? No, but I have seen that and it's hilarious. It's a good time. Definitely all about it. I guess I'm just using Swift. We don't have good attacks against this thing. Can I join next in? Cinder Plays, I mean, you can try to get in if you haven't been in on one yet. We just have that 60-second thing going on if you've already been in on one. Play Pokemon Go. I do play Pokemon Go. What you talking about? I got 200 encounters for my Zigzagoon hunt, and about 15 dens for my Groudon. No shiny charm. Oh, yeah, you should get the charm. How close are you to getting the charm, Fire Rowlet? This is gonna be a heal ball. This thing's like bright pink. Need the fire. That silver mane instead of red is such a nice shiny. That's what I like about Suicune. I feel like its shiny just really works with its color scheme, you know? Like with its typing and everything. The mouth luck. Is that what we're doing? The mouth luck? I don't like it. I don't want the mouth luck. I would love Raikou or Entei. Not a Suicune fan though, huh? Not a Suicune fan. This thing kind of sucks. I don't know. It has Toxic. Like, it's fine. I don't know. Suicune Shiny. You don't like it? Really? Not a lot of Suicune enjoyers in the chat, huh? We really have nothing good here. Passimian, I think, has coaching. I think we go right to the Slowking. Pincurchin, huh? I guess we have one ground type. I don't know. I'm not sure about this, guys. This is a heck of a run here. Shinies. Suicune is a Pokemon. In fact, it is. You're not a Suicune enjoyer either, huh, Shinies? So much hate on poor Suicune. It's the only one that got its own game. People gotta hate. Everybody hates the winners. Hunting for the opposite beasts. Might draw Giga Chad Wooper. Giga Chad Wooper sounds pretty good. I'm down with it. I'm definitely on board. I think Golurk has a ground attack, so we're gonna do that. No, I like it. I was just making sure everyone knew. Okay, good. That's a good PSA, Shinies. Suicune is a Pokemon. That's just that and more from the absolute Pokemon mad lad, Shinies himself. Shinies. I meant to ask you, because work has been kind of bananas for me lately. Did you ever get your sword? Did you get your Hone Edge? Did it ever happen? I like it. What do you like? Oh, you like Suicune. I was not following. Hello, this is Sonic the Hedgehog. He's so fast, but he's here typing in the chat. I think Shiny Luigia is so nice. I'm gonna follow through with the Luigia tonight. I'm not gonna say Lugia. I appreciate that, Fernando. Gonna wear can eat sounds good, Pokefan. As much as I love Entei, it got the short end of the stick. Yeah, just straight fire type is kind of not the best. And it doesn't have a lot of coverage with its moves. It's just kind of definitely the worst as far as like attacks and stuff goes. But I'm not necessarily even talking about it from that aspect, because I feel like the best of the three from a battle perspective is definitely Suicune. That was the one that got the most usage, but the sword is still sheathed. How many encounters have you done, Shinies? That's a hunt that I've been considering doing for a hot minute. Pincurchin is easy. I guess it is. That's a fact. Having pizza for dinner later today. Very nice. I'm jealous. I'd be down with some pizza. That's my mixtapes typing. Straight fire. Shiny's in one of those moods tonight. I can see it. 1950. I usually when I see a number like that, I say it's a good year, but honestly, not a great year. Really not. Got my Switch at the ready. Gotta get it at the ready, Cinder. We're gonna be after this. We got 2 more fights. I think we go... Man, I really don't want a shiny Passimian. Guys, you don't know how much I don't want this thing. But I think we go to this. I don't know. We actually do really good against Centiskorch, too. I don't know. Whatever. Yeah. I'm picking Centiskorch because I really don't want Passimian. We don't really have a lot of, like, physical attackers either, I guess. Like, coaching is really good, but I don't know. I need Passimian for the dex. Too late. Too late. I can help you out with Passimian, like, off-stream, though. I have about 800 of them. Calm, have you heard of the 100 pepperoni pizza at Little Caesars? Like, it has 100 pepperonis on it. First off, eating Little Caesars, big mistake, just right out of the gate. Not a good move. Secondly, 100 pepperonis on it. That is too much pepperoni. As a pepperoni enjoyer, this is sounding like some Shiny's Mountain of Meat level, like piles of pepperonis. I don't know about that. That sounds like a surefire way to be in the bathroom for like 3 days after eating that Little Caesars. That's all I'm saying. Shiny hunts on a chair, that's a fact. That is a fact. You shiny hunt on Arceus. I have. It's been a while. My living dex is almost done in that game, so I haven't played it for a while. So, it's just been a hot minute. Is there anyone out there with a copy of Shield that would be willing to help me with a couple trades? Raze, you know I've got you. If you need anything on that, I would have to trade you off stream, but I can help you with that. Anything you need on that, I think I have pretty much every exclusive. But if somebody else in chat can help you, you know, anybody else that wants to help Raze, they're an MVP in here. They gift a lot of memberships and stuff, so somebody hook them up. Little Caesars, generally bad, yeah. My wife... Let me think about this, how I want to phrase this. My wife and I sometimes have the terrible urge to get, like, some crazy bread, which is, I feel like, the only actually good thing at Little Caesars, and only sometimes, right? It's not an always thing. But some of the times, when you get the really good crazy bread with all of the, like, Parmesan all over it, it's just terrible for you. It's not a good thing for you. But it tastes good. So, every now and then, we get the urge for that. It's not a good day after that, though. It's always a mistake and we never learn. Those bumper stickers for cars that say, "This car has climbed the mountain of meat." I feel like... Yeah, this thing kind of sucks. I feel like there must be a mountain of meat something, like a sticker for that already. I would almost guarantee there's a mountain of meat sticker somewhere out there. I'm eating some salmon right now. It's pretty good. It's not a mountain of salmon though, right? That's a good thing if it isn't. I'm just clarifying here. I'm tired and hungry. Well, you should eat and then sleep. In that order, I think. That sounds like the solution to both of those problems. Little Caesars cheese sticks are so good. I don't think I've ever had cheese sticks from them. I've only had the, like, crazy bread. That's usually my go-to. I'm just gonna do my thing. Yeah, lower its defense. This is what we're doing. What Pokemon would you want to have a G-Max form of? Like, that doesn't have a G-Max right now? Ditto. You know what my answer is. Any question, if one Pokemon would get something, what would you want? The answer be ditto. He's my boy. He deserves all of the buffs, all of the things. Arby's used to have a sandwich called the Meat Mountain. I do vaguely remember that. Their whole thing is they just have a lot of different meats. I don't know. Arby's is a real mixed bag. I never am happy after I get Arby's. I do like the mozzarella sticks, but it's never a good time. Gmax Klefki, man. We have the Klefki enjoyer in the chat. I knew there was somebody that loved the Boo Boo keys. It's not, like, I don't know. It's not great. Don't love it, personally. But it's not the worst, like, inanimate object Pokemon. It is not Kling Clang and Kling Clang. I thought that was the lamest thing. This is why I skipped Gen 5 originally. Kling Clang, Kling Clang. Oh, and an ice cream cone. They completely lost me back in Gen 5. I do need to play through it now that I've kind of come to terms with what exactly happened back then, you know? Accidentally used Toxic? No, that's fine. I'm getting some damage. Could be worse. Throwing the shenanigans flag on this one. On the 12 pizzas. Rotro, welcome in. The next day I couldn't move and I was puking every 10 minutes. Yeah, 12 pizzas. I don't think that's a thing anybody can physically do, per sure. Even though I would agree that if you could theoretically eat 12 pizzas, you would not be able to move. You would probably just be dead. I don't think you can physically eat 12 pizzas and be alive. There's just there ain't enough room in that stomach for the the quantity of pizza there. And you should know that coming from Fernando, that means something, because Fernando has these meals in these orders. Breakfast, second breakfast, 11sies, lunch, afternoon tea, then he has first dinner, second dinner, third dinner, supper, and then his like midnight snack. So I think that's like a total of 12 meals, something like that. And the correct order, yeah. So Fernando knows, and I don't know that Fernando could eat 12 pizzas even throughout his daily, 11 meals situation that he's got going on. Hope I get in. Second breakfast. He's a hobbit. He really is. Would you look at that? We finally got one. It's beautiful. Look at him. Just look at him. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I feel like we got this just under odds. We probably had under 100 encounters, but above 75 is kind of where we ended on this. So, the Diglett mouth look, no. What do you guys think for a nature? Does anybody have any guesses? Had to stop lurking, I'm telling you. Only got it because I joined for real. Yeah, Rotro called it out. Brought out the Giratina. Going for the calm nature. Yeah, that's a good guess, I think. Couple adamants, jolly, careful, hardy, modest, another jolly. Naughty 100%. Does this thing look naughty to you? Alright, look at all these. Let's see what we got. Special attack, special defense. Oh, this is rash. We got, our last shiny was rash too. What can you do? It is rash. He looks rash. He might have a rash. Alright, yeah. I think I'm gonna take the Giratina. I think this is the one I'm gonna pick. Yeah. I think we pick this one. This is awesome. Good time, good times. I don't know what the heck I'm going to look at next, to be honest. Let's save. Let me make sure I've got it before I do anything. Where the heck? He's just like in here with the riffraff. Hold on. Let's get him over into the VIP room. Let's go take a look at him out in the wild. We gotta save. Can we do the free version of Gigantamax Adventures? Well, they don't have the boosted shiny odds or anything is the only problem. Azelf? I don't really care about Azelf. Do you ever plan on hunting shiny Guzzlord? I'd like to do Guzzlord at some point, yeah. Do y'all really name shiny Giratina Little Caesars? No. No. He just floats? He doesn't even walk? He seriously just flies? He doesn't even touch down. Oh, okay. Okay, if you talk to him, he touches down. Let's go take a look at one of these ice types here. Look at him. Look at this guy. Caesar would be kind of cool. I kind of like Caesar. Oh, maybe Caesar is it. Do I need to join a new stream? No. We're gonna continue on with this one. Caesar, I kind of like Caesar. I think I think Caesar is the one here. We're gonna do... Oh man, we can't even KO it in one hit, huh? So many Diglett mouth comments. So many. Here we go. So we're going to... You said too many Diglett mouths. You got Fernando heated. You better be careful, because Fernando's a mod. What he says goes. I'm all about this. Now, can we can transform this into the origin form, right? You said it's at, what is it, Stow on side? I'm gonna get this orb. I want this thing to be the, yeah, I want this thing to be the origin form. It's way cooler in origin. Are you sending it to Legends? I don't know that I am anymore, to be honest with you. Alright. Do I just have to use it, or do I have to make it hold it? Wow, okay. Hold on. Can I be next? I've never joined. Yeah, we're gonna hop into another one in a minute, but you got that just as my daughter, who woke up from sleeping, came in here wanting a drink. Well, you need to have her in more of these streams for me then. Have her bring the shiny luck, because apparently she's got it. It's gonna be a good time for her, because she's gonna have lots of shinies. I'm back. What did I miss? Well, let's show you what you missed here. Oh, yes. It is transformed. Let's take a look-see at this. Oh, look at him. Just look at him. We're going Caesar for sure on this. Never been in one with you. Yeah, we're gonna pop in another one here. I'm just enjoying the moment. Enjoying the moment. Tyson, you better be careful. Better be careful. What am I? We're rating a nickname here. Yeah, you really started something. This is gonna be Caesar for sure. All right. That's it, right? It's Caesar, right? Cesar. All right, we got it. Good old Caesar himself, living on as the Pokemon Devil. I also didn't get a chance to nickname the Excadrill what we agreed on in the last stream, which was Amelia. If I could spell, that would be great. Oh no, I don't need to nickname anybody else, buddy. Alright, hold on. The color scheme looks so good. Yeah, Giratina's super good. It really is. Tornado Jill. I'm telling you with these Tornado Joes. All right, let's look at this thing in the wild as its good form. It looks so much cooler in its origin form. When it's flying around, too. Dude. The way it's just, like, kind of floating up and down like that, too. Oh, God. All right, Mamoswine, it was just a prank. Just... Okay, well, we had to get into an encounter anyways. Man, he looks so good. So majestic. You think he's gonna let me run? I like the normal form. Really? I don't know. I like the origin form more. And it looks cooler in the wild, too. Just looks crazy. He looks more like a demon in this form. You know, Kyogre would be a pretty good hunt. Does anybody have Kyogre? The only ones I have, the worst origin form is Palkia. Palkia and Dialga are both terrible. They are really not good. I do. Emerald, you don't have the DLC. What you talking about? Right? I'm talking about Kyogre for the Dynamax Adventures. Or do you guys want to just do some randoms, maybe? I don't have a shiny, but I have Kyogre saved. Yeah, I'm just talking anybody who has it saved, because I'd kind of like to get it saved. Mass Man, do you want to hop in on one of these Dynamax Adventures so I can get a Kyogre saved from you? Because I don't have it right now. I have Tapu Koko, and I have Dialga, I think. Yeah. I am joining at the end. What's happening? We're not ending yet, Monkey, but we just got the shiny Giratina. So, we have officially grabbed the shiny Giratina, and we're just doing some other things now. I have the Gen 3 trio except Kyogre. Killing me. Killing me. Nice, sorry I missed it. Oh, it's all good. You could rewind just a little bit. We just got it. I do, but I'm in a max raid. I gotcha. The luck that we do not speak of. So, just so we know, this code that I'm going to enter, Massman is going to host this Dynamax adventure, and I'm going to type it in here in chat, and the other folks that haven't joined in can join into this as well. But the same rules are going to apply here, guys, that if you've been in on one of these during the stream, wait 60 seconds before entering in this code, just so everybody else can get a chance. And after 60 seconds, anybody can enter it. So, yeah, that's it. Mulissa. Do Mulissa. That's the one from Bob's Burgers. Good old Mulissa. All right, Massman, since you have it, you're going to have to host it and enter in a code, and then I'll join you. So if you want to just type it in chat, I'll hop in with you. Yeah, Cinderace, there's no way to really hold a spot, but as soon as this code gets posted, go ahead and type it in, since you haven't been in on one yet. Yeah, got all the shinies that need nicknames. Well, at the very least, man, we didn't get any other shinies. We just got a shiny Giratina and no regular other shinies. Just, just the extra spicy shiny. All right, the code for everybody. 12651743 is the code. Remember, if you've been in, wait for 60 seconds. I got a list. I'm watching you. I appreciate it, Patterson, yeah. Are you connected to online there, Massman? I don't think you are. Hold on, we're backing out. I think you might not be online, Massman, because I ended up making a Dynamax adventure. on that number that you just posted. Congrats on the Giratina. Hail Caesar, yes. All hail Caesar. The new highlighted messages are pretty cool for the members. How do I join? Chase, I got this video on how to join, but the cave is over in the Crown Tundra. You just have to be connected to the internet and stuff. But it just got posted in the chat, a link to my guide on how to do it. So check it out, and you can make sure you can hop in on the next one that we do. All right, anyways. I have to join Mass Man's group. Are you going to rehost it, Mass Man? Otherwise, I might just do random ones. If we can't get this to work, I feel like we'll just kind of go for a few more tonight with everybody. And, yeah. Okay, 1, 2, 6, 5. What was the old one? You're missing a number on this one. 1743 is the code. We'll see if this works. Matt is Matt Mass Man. Am I in the right group? The gold corn tortilla chips are the best ones. Gold corn tortilla chips. We have Ghost and an empty spot. Congratulations on the shiny. I appreciate it, CGM. Yeah, we got some good luck tonight. I'm in. We need one more. I should probably change the name of the stream now, right? Congrats on Giratina. Maybe name the next shiny Pilk. I'll have to think about that one, Nadir. You know you're my homie and everything. This is okay, so here's the deal. Kyogre is tough. We need to get things that resist it. We really want to get something that has wide guard. A lot of grass Pokemon. We got some good picks here so far for Kyogre, but we really want to get something with wide guard. That's like a pretty important component of this whole deal. Can't go 2 hours without eating a big meal, yeah. How the heck do you make it through these streams without eating a huge meal? I honestly am a pretty light eater in general. Not really much of a food person. So, I don't know. I only eat twice a day. I'm like the polar opposite of, Fernando. I don't know. What's our easiest fight here? Left, we're weak to 2 of them, but we don't do damage at all to the... I think we gotta go left, even though we're weak to it. Like, that elephant we just can't do damage to it. I wasn't getting the code. I got you, Cinder. I'll be hosting the next one, too. We're gonna keep rolling with it. We're not ending yet, so... just a beast, I guess. Something like that. Twice a day, yeah. I kind of intermittent fast a little bit, which is not like I'm doing it on purpose. That makes it sound like I'm purposefully doing that, and I'm not really. I don't really eat that much. I just kind of have 2 bigger meals, and that's it. I'm a slow eater. Calm, what's better, Coke or Pepsi? To be honest, when I was younger, I thought it was so stupid, like, having a preference on that. I didn't really care, you know, between the two. But now that I'm getting older, I realize that I like Coke more. And now I'm that person that cares. I never did before. So I'm Mentkey scared. You're what? How do I join? I was putting in the code. Are you connected to online, Cinder? Because you have to push Y and then press plus to connect to the internet too. Otherwise, you will be searching, but you'll only be searching locally. So that's something you should check for sure. This is only of its origin story. No, maybe, what if, just what if? I don't know that there's ever been a back-to-back shiny Dynamax adventure like that. Right? What if we're making history today? Congrats on the Giratina, I appreciate it, yeah. Yeah, finally got something, it feels good. I'm a Pepsi gal. That's a G-Y-A-L, gal. Yeah, I don't know. I just, again, it still doesn't make that big of a difference to me. And at the end of the day, I'm not usually getting Coke or Pepsi. I'm usually going for, like, Dr. Pepper. But, yeah, I think my preference is Coke. I'm connected and then I push plus, then put in the code. You put in the code by talking to the scientist lady? Or what? Where are you putting in the code, Cinder? Dr. Pepper is a Texas staple. Why is it a Texas staple? I feel like Dr. Pepper is pretty popular everywhere, right? It's not just like a Texas deal, right? I mostly drink green tea. Well, that's a lot better for you, to be honest. To be honest with you, I don't drink a lot of soda in general anymore. I used to. I don't really anymore. I do, however, drink a lot of water because I get really bad headaches. I don't know. The water helps. Stay hydrated. It's important, especially here. Yeah, I got you, Cinder. It sounds like you're at the right place then, doing the right thing, as long as you're on the internet. I get headaches if I don't eat. Are you trying to convince me to do the 11 meal process? I usually just guzzle a bunch of sweet tea. Yeah, I'm usually... It didn't used to be water, and I used to hate when people just say, just drink a bunch of water, because it's like, water doesn't have a flavor. Like, I want something I can taste, you know? So I get drinking tea and stuff. But, yeah, I don't know. Now I'm just kind of committed to the water. I don't know. Do we go... Does Graplocked have wide guard? I don't think it does. We just go Octillery, I guess. Because this resists Kyogre. That's kind of all we need. We have two good attackers. We just need the other people to be able to resist and sustain. I love Dr. Pepper. Only Dr. Pepper. A commitment to the doctor. Flavored water. I've never really understood the flavored water thing. It, like, to me, I feel like I just would rather drink water because the flavored water just tastes like kind of weird water at that point, you know? I like inhale fooding. What the heck? I inhale food in like Kirby, I think is what is being said here. I can't. Man, this sucks. I only have Leaf Storm. This is pretty rough. I'm still going to Dynamax, but we're going to flutter by. Can I get in on the next? Yeah, you can try, Miku. We have a few people that are still trying to get in, but definitely, if you haven't been in on one yet, yeah, you can try to hop in. One of the best purchases we made soon after moving to our new place was a water jug. Yeah, we basically just buy those like Arrowhead, like you take them on a camping trip. Basically, it's like a big thing of water that you just pop a nozzle out of it, and that's how we do it here. We just have a bunch of those that we just keep going through. Basically, tasted good in my opinion. I never had one that really like did it for me, I guess. And, you know, I didn't really try a whole bunch of them or anything, but I'm sure there's something I can find that I would like. I just never had one that I was super down with to pursue it further, you know? I have a question. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Love Dr. Pepper. Also, since I've moved to North Carolina, I'm assuming this is, I've come to enjoy Cheerwine. Cheerwine. Never heard of it before. I also don't drink much soda anymore, though. Yeah, it's just been... I don't know. I've tried to stay off the sugary stuff a bunch now that I'm kind of older. I don't know why that makes any difference, but like I've been thinking about it a little bit more, I guess. Did Mitski finally get his membership? He did. Got gifted one, finally. Been fun, but now I gotta go. Gotcha. Because I'm in the future. Yeah, I get it. The time zone stuff is a pain in the butt. We'll see you on the next one, though, Frank. Thanks for hanging out in the future. If a 5x5 brick and ditto turns into a wall, what color is the house made out of? We're really getting to the weird point of stream, aren't we? This is... Okay, you know what? Octillery is actually really good because acid spray sharply reduces its special defense. Somebody should have grabbed this. I feel like I need to grab this. Like, if nobody else is going to get it. Otherwise, we're not going to do enough damage. And Leaf Storm just isn't enough. Like, I'll only be able to attack once or twice with that to do any damage. I think the Octillery is going to do more. Did I arrive in time for Weird Mode? Yeah, you brought Weird Mode, Miku. You brought it with you. What do we think about Wiglet? I like it. I'm down with Wiglet. I think we gotta go left to get the berries so Matt doesn't die. And we do not take that sand snake, but we'll just KO it really fast. Then we are weak with grass now. We are weak with grass. What you talking about, Tyson? I'm thinking defensively against this Kyogre, because this thing is going to demolish us, and we have to do really good damage to be able to outpace it. Makes me feel good. Good. Yeah, well. Bringing the weird along is fine. I'm the first source of weird, and then everybody else adds their weirdness into the pile. Weirdness. I can't even talk anymore. This is what's happening tonight. Shiny Dapper Diglett is better than Wiglet. I agree. I do agree with that statement. Gary Spring, I see you with your popcorn. A lurkin'. I think they'll all look bad. We have very opposing tastes. I think they'll all look bad. What's she talking about? Someone who consumes pilk deserves to be on a government watch list. That's a fact. I think that is accurate, and that's why Fernando is my mod, because he understands how I'm feeling. He really gets it. A while back, I found a Yveltal in a den, so I used the always 100% catch rate and used a Moonball on it. It looks so cool when I send it out. Yeah, Moonballs are awesome. Moonballs, whatever. All those Gen 2 Pokeballs are so cool, honestly. I just wish you could get more of them easily, and it wasn't like some nightmare of having to get the, like, what is it, the apricorns, and then doing the whole, what is it called, the bird that you combine items in? It's just like a whole pain in the butt. Mr. Box, welcome in, and Ice Queen, welcome, welcome. Gotta feed Fernando. Yeah, Fernando, every 2 hours, we found this out. We need to feed the Fernando, or who knows what's gonna happen in here. Trying to surprise trade for a Mewtwo. Good luck. That's all I gotta say. Good luck. I appreciate you feeding me delicious food, yes. Just keep Fernando tided over with the food situation and we'll all be happy. If Fernando is happy, we are happy. No more beans, though. No more beans. Why does Sandaconda have such big nostrils, though? Yeah, I don't know. Got them big old things. I think he shoots the sandstorm out of his nose or whatever is like when you hit him, right? That's his thing. He sneezes the sandstorm. You got the shiny. I did, William. Yeah, we got it just the last den. This is kind of scary. We're getting some healing out of the max overgrowth, so be careful on those overgrowths, because that's the only thing we have for this Kyogre. It's kind of a sketchy situation. Daylight literally knows my eating schedule every 2 hours. I figured you guys are always in the same chats, same places. We're all kind of lurking in the same spots. Am I the only one who thought that Absol was a legendary? Like nowadays? I feel like maybe you might be. So here's the deal. Sandaconda is weak to Kyogre. Glare is kind of nice, but I don't know. I feel like we can't take it, even though Glare is cool. There's a Mega Absol. There is. There is. Matt, welcome in. You just missed Shiny Giratina. Wanting to get put on the watch list. Well, they started the Diglett shenanigans initially. It's terrible. Really? What, you don't like Mega Absol? It's pretty good. I don't know how this is going to work out, guys. This thing also has Thunder, which is kind of scary. Came back to a stream to see a Shiny Giratina. Yes. Got that Shiny Giratina. Okay, here's the deal. I'm going to be Acid Spraying, so if you have a special attack, use a special attack. Because this is going to lower its special defense really, really fast. Yeah, I got it, Miku. We got it on the last 10. The shop didn't have almond slices. Oh no. Finally got some. Yes. Romanova finally got the almond slices, and we know that's Romanova's whole deal. I don't know why when Kyogre opens its mouth, it just looks terrifying. Yeah, it doesn't look like it has like a big old... It just has this really tiny mouth with these just little teeth, you know? I'm not a fan of it either. Yeah, look at that. Not a fan. No siree. Everyone like the stream now. Please. I would appreciate that. I do appreciate all the likes and things. Kyogre does have teeth, and it's pretty scary. A Zero raid. Very nice. Alright, we'll wait for Zero to pop in here. Welcome in everybody from the Zero raid. We'll give people a minute, but for everybody that popped in from the Zero raid, I'm calm and collecting. I do a bunch of just shiny hunting Pokemon in general. Yeah, if you like chill vibes in Pokemon, you'll like it here. I see a lot of familiar faces in the raid, so I think some of you guys know me. I see Stormy and FIFA and Sid and stuff. We got some people. Welcome in, though, Raiders. I appreciate you guys popping over here. Pokemon Dylon. It's Dylan. Have you ever seen that Chappelle show with Dylon? I'm so used to saying Dylon as a joke that I say it incorrectly now. By default, which is honestly a problem. But, what can you do? Got my shiny Esper today. Very nice. That's a super good shiny. Pretty underrated, honestly. Zero. There he is. How's it going, Zero? What were you guys doing today? Just liked and subbed. I appreciate it. I appreciate the lurkers. I appreciate you all hanging out too, and I appreciate you throwing me the likes and the subs and stuff. It helps me with the algorithm. Fernando just posted Zero's channel. Zero's a homie. I think Zero might have been the first raid I ever got on my channel. That might... If not, it's one of the first, like, few that I ever got. So, Zero's definitely helped us out, so go show him some love. How's the hunting going? We just got a shiny Giratina, actually. So we kind of been doing pretty good. Yeah, I can't complain at all. This Kyogre is going to be a shiny. You think we're going to get a back-to-back? I'd be down with it. Shiny Pumpkaboo hunt? Spoilers. But for October, I was definitely planning a shiny Pumpkaboo hunt. So now that it's 2 hours away from spooky season, I'll just tell you guys right now, outright, what's going to happen. October is going to be spooky season, and I'm going to be hunting for ghost Pokemon. And here's the problem is I just got shiny Giratina right to start spooky season. It's like the day before spooky season started. But we had some people watching in the future, so I think that's why we got it. I think that's the plan here. Is we got it because we had people watching on October 1st. Yes, we got the spooky season. It's coming up. It's 1 a.m. for me already, so October, yeah. So it's almost October for me as well. Yes, all October long. It's a good look. And I'd really like to get a shiny Pumpkaboo. I've never had one before, so... I appreciate you, Mass Man, for letting me get this Kyogre den from you. Going to bed. We'll see you around, Pokefan. Thanks for hanging out. Was technically October 1st here on East Coast. Yes. Just barely when we got that Giratina. Alright, let's see. Let's see if we're getting lucky. There's no way, right? There's no way. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I cannot be mad. Cannot be disappointed. We just got a Giratina. But wouldn't it have been a heck of a moment, right? Sometimes you just gotta hope. I saw a clip on Reddit of someone getting a Pumpkaboo by accident a couple hours ago. Spooky season is upon us, people. I'm going to save just to make sure I have this Kyogre and I don't forget it and get rid of it. I'm playing Ultra Moon. I'll give you one, Calm. You'll give me a Pumpkaboo? Nah, I gotta hunt it. No taking it. Can we get churros after this? My wife is wanting the snackies right now. You've never had churros? I guess it depends. So, like, here's the thing. I live in the Southwest, and churros are like a big thing over here in the U.S., right? Like, we're on the border of Mexico. We get a lot of, like, Mexican food and things, and churros are, like, a very common thing here. So, I guess I can't blame the people who haven't had churros. Disney World, yeah, Disneyland and Disney World have churros, and that's, like, a place to try it. But I guess any place that isn't along the kind of, like, border here maybe doesn't know about churros. I don't know. It's interesting to think about that. Can I come get some churros with y'all? They're pretty good. I don't know. They're definitely a good time, though. We're going to do more Kyogre tonight. We're going to do a few more. Jalissa, we can get some churros. Are you down to get some churros at like 11 o'clock, though? We'll end it then. Is that good with you? Southeast over here, don't know if it's a big thing other than Disneyland. Yeah, there are places here specifically that sell them. All right, hold on. We're gonna do a code here. So same rules apply. If you have done one of these on stream, wait to enter the code for 60 seconds. And after 60 seconds, anybody can hop in, okay? The code, 52565854. Del Taco has churros. Man, I haven't seen a Del Taco for a hot minute. They sell them at Jack in the Box here. Hate to dip, but need to sleep. Smash the like button. I appreciate it, Zero. I appreciate the raid, and I appreciate you popping in. Joe Mama second. Killian and Eliza. We're still getting new faces. It's so cool that we got so many people doing these. Good old Joe Mama. All right, let's do this thing. This is a tougher Dynamax adventure, so we need people on their A game here. Duraludon, yes, I think I will. In Michigan, we have churros. Well, that's about as far away as you can get from the churros. So, yeah, if you got them in Michigan, they got to be in the other places. My joystick could not. You couldn't get the... It's just doing it in like a star. Or like a plus, right? Got a shiny Giratina from my friend. Very nice. What do you think of Chuck E. Cheese pizza? It's been a very long time since I've had Chuck E. Cheese pizza. Do you guys know the lore behind Chuck E. Cheese? I just found this out. Hold on. Gastrodon has Storm Drain, so it eats the water attacks, which is good. But there's 2 electric types going to the right, and then a grass type. All right, we go right, left, I think. Yeah. Anyways, back to the Chuck E. Cheese lore. Do you guys know the Chuck E. Cheese lore? Chuck E. Cheese, his name is Charles Entertainment Cheese. That's his full name. And apparently, he's an orphan. And he never had a birthday when he was growing up. So that's why Chuck E. Cheese is a place. Because he, like, wants to throw birthdays for all the kids so that they don't have the, like, bad childhood that he had. That's like the Chuck E. Cheese lore. You guys heard this before? Who's writing these stories for these, like, animatronics? Is the waiting 60 seconds this stream only or for all Den streams? Pokeboy, it's just if you have done one during this stream. It doesn't matter if you did one during the last Dynamax Adventures stream. We just need to make sure that everybody gets a chance during each one of the streams. So everybody gets... It resets at the beginning of each of the Dynamax Adventure streams. New York's got churros, but that's kind of expected, I guess. Yeah, New York is kind of special, right? Where they just have a lot of different things, because it's... And I guess I'm thinking about, like, New York, but, you know, upstate, I don't know if they would have stuff like that. I don't know. Maybe they would. Sounds like the positive version of the Five Nights at Freddy's, yeah. Taking the opposite of it. There is lore. Yeah, the Chuck E. Cheese lore. I Not Moon, welcome back. We're going more depletions. Fun fact, it is canon that the CCCU, Chuck E. Cheese Cinematic Universe, is that a... Okay, we're going to have to circle back to that. That Chuck E. Cheese says poggers. I don't know if this is accurate. I hope it is, Romanova. I don't know if this is accurate. I'm going to believe that it is, though. Because I would like for Charles Entertainment Cheese to say the word poggers. I think that would be hilarious. Not Charles Entertainment Cheese, that's his name. He's just a very, I mean, he stepped it up. He's an orphan that just became an entrepreneur, and he's killing it. He's got his thing. Not joining this group, it's putting me in other groups. What's probably happening, Cinderplays, is a bunch of people are trying to join, and after I get 3 in mine, the fourth person that would have joined creates a new group, and other people join that, because you're all entering the same code. So it's just kind of hard, since we have a lot of people trying to join on that same code. But just keep trying, Cinder. You'll get in eventually. Just keep rolling with it. Do you know Joe? Joe Bama. Joe Bama. Joe Mama? Broke Kappa? There's a lot to unpack here, Mochik. And I don't really know where to go with you on this one. We're just going to leave it at that. You'll get in, Cinder. Yeah, don't stress it. Just keep on trying. You'll make it in here. Chuck E. Cheese says poggers. I love it. I'm down with it. It's a great clip. What's a great clip? Don't tell me that there's a clip of him saying poggers. Do not tell me that there is a clip of that. Eat some Chuck and Pogger. What? What are you talking about? Have you ever played Five Nights at Freddy's? I have. I've played one of I think I played the first 2. I haven't played anything since that. Brought the weird mode. You really did, Miku. You definitely did. Here's an idea. Kick everyone out of stream so we can join. Oh, good idea, FIFA. Yeah. Yeah, sounds good. Just kick everybody out. It's so simple. It's real. Let me find it. Oh my god. Alright. At me in the Discord. You can post that in the memes channel and at me with it. I am... Alright. This is a good time for me to plug the Goofy Discord. Maybe it's not that great of a time. We have a Discord. Not only is it for sharing stupid Chuck E. Cheese memes to me, but it's also for helping each other out with your shiny charms, anything with your Pokedex. We have a lot of people that are really willing to help with trades, things like that. When you get a shiny, you can flex it over in that Discord in the shiny in the shiny show-off channel. We've got art channels, got all kinds of cool stuff, and it's not just like a members thing. If you want to hang out and just kind of be part of the community off stream too, we got a really cool group of people over there, and it's open to everybody. So just putting it out there. Why is Alpha Drifloon so large? It's huge. Yeah, a big old hot air balloon. I'm telling you. 9 more till the light goal. Are we almost at the 169 already? I think we can get 9 more. I bet 9 people haven't clicked that button to get us to the cool 169, right? We got a shiny Giratina. I think it deserves a thumb, right? One of those. Don't do one of those. I think they both are kind of count as interaction, but don't do that. I appreciate you guys helping me out with the old algorithm, because it does help me. We don't really have any good moves against this thing, but it's alright. We're doing alright. Man, the Chuck E. Cheese lore really threw me for a loop here. I'm gonna head out. It's 1:30 where I live. K-Dub-Dub, I appreciate you hanging out for so long. I know it's late for some people, so I appreciate you guys sticking around for so long, hanging out in chat. Seeing the shiny, at least we have something really cool to show for it. What's your favorite Rotom form? To be honest, I kind of like the default, but if I have to pick one of the transformations, I guess I like Rotom Wash. Yeah, I like Rotom Wash, I think. I mean, it was a good Pokemon too, but I really like its base form. I kind of like it untransformed the most. Hello, hello. What's up, I Not Moon? I see you saying hi. I said hi a couple times. What's up? We're gonna go Luxury Ball on this thing. 168. Are we 1 away right now? Why are the max layer movesets so bad? Yeah, Aaron, they're something else. My favorite is the stupid Grimmsnarl that has a power-up punch and then has no other physical attacks. It has a Dark Pulse. It is something else. I don't... Joe Mama, you might grab this. I mean... And I think we should try to get some berries. Joe Mama, I think this is all you. Do you like cats or no? I like cats. Yeah, cats are cool. We need to go for... Okay, there's berries after this. So, yeah. We know our pick. Go to the Shinotic. I really don't want this thing shiny. I already have one of these and it is ugly. So I hope we don't get this, but we need the berries. And it's grass type, you know. The Poltegeist with Sucker Punch is tragic. Did you know that Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan are based off of Bruce Lee and Jackie Chan? I do. I have heard that, although... Let me think. I don't know why Jackie Chan would be like the boxing thing. I mean, they just took the names, right? Like, it is the only thing. Do you like cats? Do you like cat, not cats? Doing some some spell checking on me in chat. I like my cat. So does that count? The Seismitoad with 3 normal moves and 1 ground move, yeah. That's a heck of a moveset too. The one saving grace of that Seismitoad is it has Screech, which is good for everybody, right? Like, it does good damage because it helps everybody else do good damage. So, just one specific cat. Yeah, I like my cat. Got a shiny Giratina right after you tried, yeah. Hopefully the luck spreads to everybody else too. Favorite Spider-Man. Like my favorite Spider-Man movie or my favorite person that plays Spider-Man? What you talking about? There was a Japanese Spider-Man show. The Japanese, like, superhero shows are always the weirdo ones where they just kind of did some crazy stuff. I know the Spider-Man show you're talking about where the lady, like, falls off the top of the building and he, like, just runs down the stairs to go save her, right? Like, I've seen that clip. I think that the 3.5 hours is taking a toll on the sanity levels. I'll tell you right now, it gets like this, Screamy. It's always... We get to a certain point in stream and you can tell where it just goes past the tipping point, you know? Will you be live streaming Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? I will. And actually, Fire Rowlet, I took a bunch of time off of work. I have a lot of PTO stored up, so we are absolutely going in on Scarlet and Violet. I'm going to be live most days. I feel like I might just be streaming all of the days that I'm off work for it, so yeah. We're going to have a lot of Scarlet and Violet stuff going on here. And just... this just sounds like another plug, but like I said, we have so many people that help out with the Pokedexes and getting the shiny charms and stuff. We have such a helpful community. If you guys are involved in this, we are all going to be trading and, like, getting everybody the Pokemon they need for their decks and their shiny charms. And I feel like we're going to have a squad that just everybody's going to have the shiny charms so fast because we have so many people trading and helping each other out. It's going to be a good time. We're all going to be getting some shinies. We're going to be doing it quick. Light goal 200. I could accept that, but we're at 168 right now. I see 168. So I can't click that that beautiful Mr. Kappa light goal there until I get one more. This doesn't even have a grass attack. Oh no, this thing kind of sucks. It does have a rain dish though, so it's healing when we're doing this, but it can't really attack it. Hold on, I'm catching up on chat. I was looking away. I have an add-on for my browser that tells me exactly when Scarlet and Violet, when it comes out, you mean? I'm on my way to school right now, but I'll see you later on your live. Gotcha. Sounds good, McCrowd. We'll see you around. Add red ginger to your ramen next time. When Scarlet and Violet comes out, I might just stay off social media until I finish it. I get that too. I get that some people want to just play through it and not see anything about it. I do get that. I don't know how this is going to go, to be honest with you. I don't even think I'm going to bother Thunder Waving. I think I'm just going to hope that Thunderbolt does it. Sounds great. I've never gotten a shiny charm. Yeah, Peter, first off, if you're looking to get it in Sword and Shield, like I've said a few times, the Discord, it's in the description. You can also do !Discord in the chat to get the link to it. If you're trying to get it in any of these games, there's a lot of people that can help out. If you get to a point where you only need a handful of Pokemon and they're all like version exclusives or even legendaries and stuff, people will touch trade and like trade them back. And we got a lot of really cool, helpful people in our chat and in our Discord and stuff. So, yeah, just a lot of really cool people. I'm super happy with what what we've kind of built up. Just so many cool folks just hanging out. I'm not going to bed until I get a shiny from the dens. That's a tough situation sometimes. I appreciate the motivation, but sometimes you don't get it in one day. And we are at 169 likes now, so if somebody wants to put up a new like goal, maybe with a couple pretty emotes on either side of it, I'll pin the next one. We got to that 169. I appreciate you guys doing that. It does help me out a lot. YouTube, they really like you guys clicking that button for whatever reason. There we go, Mr. Kappa 1. You know how to win me over. Yeah, we've been killing the like goals lately. It's been crazy. I jinxed the run. No, you didn't jinx anything. We got this. Jellybean, welcome in. Sorry, I missed your message. Don't forget to mention how friendly everyone is. Yeah, it's, I mean, we just have so many cool people that are so willing to help, and, I mean, it's just, I don't even know how I got so lucky with all the cool people that I got in here, but everybody, it's just really, really cool. I mean, they gave me, seriously, probably 100 Pokemon for my decks when I was, I mean, I'm still a small YouTuber, but when I was much smaller than I am now, right? And just traded me literally like 100 Pokemon to get my shiny charm. Just back to back to back one day. So that's the kind of people that are just helping out, you know. Usually it's easier if you have a smaller list of Pokemon to get somebody to help, but you know what I mean. It's a lot of really cool people that'll help out. Do you know what Switch Up is? What Switch Up is? I'm not sure what you're talking about, Retro. I'm going to place a like. I appreciate that, Jelly. I appreciate you placing the like. I'm gonna go. Sounds good, Jimbo. We'll see you around, buddy. I know it's getting late for a lot of people, so if it helps, you're one of my favorite streamers. I appreciate that, Miku. I do appreciate that. The community is my favorite thing about this whole streaming situation, you know? I like shiny hunting, but if I didn't have all the cool supported people that I have in the chat here, I don't know if I'd stream as much. Oh, God, we just like got double KO'd. So there we go. We just hard lost a Kyogre there. Sometimes it'd be like that. Are you doing any more Kyogres tonight? I feel like I might end it. I'm so tired I'm going to sleep. Oh, well, there you go. Jalissa says no more. These are not shiny. Wasn't for us reminding you to save. Where would you be? That's true, Nadir. That is true. Where would I be if Nadir wasn't telling me to save? I wonder. I would have one more shiny Graveler. Here's the deal, guys. It's getting a little late for me. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow during the day. I need to hang out with my wife a little bit before, you know, it's too late, and then I'm streaming all day tomorrow. So I think we're gonna wrap it here for tonight. We just to flex a little bit more. We have had great success tonight, so I cannot complain at all. And I'm just gonna do my end of stream thing now. Don't leave yet, because we're gonna raid somebody. What am I going to hunt tomorrow? We are going to be going for Pumpkaboo. It is the start of spooky season, so we're going to get our shiny pumpkin. So that's going to be the start. Stick around. We're going to raid, but I'm going to do my little end of stream spiel. If you haven't liked and subbed yet, please consider doing that. The likes really help on the algorithm, and I stream 5 days a week. If you're subbed, you'll get notifications in your time zone. So you can know when the heck I'm going to be online and all that stuff. So consider it. We have a Discord. I've been talking about it a few times today. it's just a really cool community of people. Just everybody kind of shiny hunting, showing off when they get shinies, helping people out to get their shiny charm, finish their decks, stuff like that. It's a really cool group of people. It's open to anybody, so feel free to hop in there. We have memberships, and boy, do we have so many members in this list. I mean, I keep having to speed up the, like, how quick the list goes on this, like, credits sequence that I have, because we have so many. And I need to update this list because we've had a few more people that hopped in today. So, I will be streaming tomorrow, just so you guys are aware. It'll be from 12 to 6 my time. So just watch out for that. I'll be scheduling that tomorrow in the morning, just so you guys see it in your right time zone. I do play Pokemon Go, by the way. We have a couple big-time MVP members as well. We've got Jalissa765, that's my wife. She gives a ton of memberships. Nat, she has also gifted a ton of memberships. She's been an OG for a long time. Pankyrang is a good friend of mine. And then we have 2 people in the crazy, crazy amount of money tier. Tanjiro in Quarantine and Hyena Da. Got some really cool people. And if you can't make the membership stuff happen, do not stress it. Please don't feel like you have to throw money at me for, like, me to like you more or whatever. It's not like that. I do appreciate you guys supporting because it does just go back into the channel. But if you can't make that happen, don't worry about it. I just appreciate having you guys here. I didn't see my name in the list unsubbed. I didn't update it this morning, and I should have. I need to before tomorrow's stream. So, without further ado, we're going to raid somebody. Now, the question is, where are we going? We're going to... I'm clicking the button. I don't have a target right now. Who the heck's streaming? If anybody has a raid target, you let me know. I've got nobody streaming right now on my list. So who do we got? Does anybody have a raid target that we should go to? I like to try to spread the love because we have so many cool people over here. But if we don't have anybody to raid, we might just end it. I don't know. I have a target. Who's the target, Cinder? And what are they doing? Let me look at some of these people. Bear with me, guys. I know it's kind of a pain in the butt. When I don't have somebody in my list, it's a little bit harder because I don't know who they are, what they do, all that stuff, you know? Oh, there's this guy, Calm and Collecting. Oh, he's got a pretty cool looking stream, actually. I'm looking at him. Maybe we raid him. I'm looking for anybody. It's kind of hard because I don't know what these people do, and raiding other people is kind of rough if they don't. Okay, guitarist Jake. Back for the end of the stream, had to go feed my bird. Sounds good. You can actually raid yourself? No. No. Have a code at the ready. Hold on, let me see. Let me see this Poke Guitarist. I don't see Poke Guitarist. Oh, are they live? Sure, why not? Let's give it a shot. We're going to do a hashtag calm raid. Please be respectful. Please only post calm raid once. When we do these raids, there's a lot of people flowing into these channels, so please don't spam. Just give them a like, hang out for a little bit. If it's not your deal, you know, you can head out, whatever, but just show them a little bit of what we got going on here. I will be streaming tomorrow again. The link is in the chat. I can't automatically redirect to this, unfortunately, but yeah, we're going to move over that way. Again, I really appreciate you guys. We will see you tomorrow, though, okay? Good night, everybody.